probably. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, we
there
can.
we go.
Yep.
Hey, nice. That's
Post the
AI
character
art.
art. Post it. Put in character art.
Post it.
Okay.
The
one second.
Atticus art is top notch.
Thank you. I did it all myself.
Amazing painter.
Damn, I
Yeah.
really thought George was about to yell at me. That's sad.
It took me so many tries to get a Percy one because I just gave up on getting the neck scars because the damn bot wouldn't add it. It's like, fuck.
I found that AIs don't do scars well.
Well, I had some that would do scars, but they would do like this one. If you look at the picture, he has some like scars on his chest. I think if it's the right one I'm talking about, because I had one that looked similar that had scars
Not
on
the
his
one I'm
chest.
seeing.
Yeah, probably.
Aww.
Yeah, no.
That's so cute.
But no, I still liked how he turned out, especially with the hair. The hair looks really nice in the Percy art. And yeah, Alexandra, that art looks awesome.
I feel like I've
Thank
seen
you.
this one before.
I didn't do it myself.
I didn't do it myself. Hey, I feel about that. I
Yeah.
didn't do my Lucius art. That's I got all 7 years done. Thank you, Midger.
One for every year. Sound like Maya. Let us begin. Welcome to Saturday nights. Last time, session 45, we had a some shit go down when the minister came to visit. He's still around too, but the minister, along with so many other people in the faculty, got just bombarded by a huge knapsack of stink bombs, like dung bombs. Meanwhile, Ellen, having totally been seen, I mean, you had your hood up, which was nice, but like
Everyone
two nat
who-
ones.
Everyone who like knew me were like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
Yeah.
But luckily,
And you were able to because you're an amazing fucking. You are like you could go pro easy. That's what Ellen does. Epilogue. She becomes a Quidditch player because you were able to get away from the like Secret Service. I rolled like
my 6.
25, 27 to hit you, and you're like, nope,
Nah.
nope.
No. I don't even got Protego that. Get out of here.
Fuck yo, potatoes.
And congratulations. Your momentous plan of youthful rebellion worked great at pissing off the interim headmaster for all time and eternity. All hell broke loose after the announcement of the minister's visit and his subsequent attack The inquisitorial squad moved into action, trying to quell the rising crowds. The minister was sequestered away, and Magnus's worst nightmare had successfully been brought to pass. The headmaster shows no emotion on his face, no happiness, no anger, but just a deep-seated and well-channeled rage. After it all, the real pain began. It was a full inquisition. No late-night snacks, no library or courtyard visits, no weekend. Everyone was relegated to their common rooms, and students were livid. A cold feeling came over the castle when the doors finally reopened. It felt like if Magnus could keep you locked away for longer, he would. But inevitably, even he cannot sway the mandate of Hogwarts. Education. Classes resumed, but with a greater tone of submission. Meanwhile, the rebellion had only just begun. Magnus had singled out his own son as the culprit for the great disturbance that had and used him as a scapegoat, secretly, with no real evidence. Wilfred has been locked inside Magnus's old office. Food and books have been sent to him, but you doubt that'll stop anyone. Even if he couldn't finish the job, Morgan has been acting odd lately. Maybe he's still working with him. No one can know for sure. The minister is still around as well. During escorted class transfers, you can see him standing with Magnus, his face still curled into a frown from the recent events. You've left a mark. I wonder if it will even be enough. But in the wake of all this, security has tightened up in some areas and loosened in others. During free periods, Professor Milne, with his newfound free time, has been transferred to the one job that no other faculty wanted: study hall supervision. Oddly, study hall has been seeming quieter than usual. As you step once more, having a free period, into its large walls, less people filter around its tables. Right now, Ellen, you can see Hogarth and Alnock that are currently sitting at a table ready to do something with their free time.
Mosey my way on over. It's a bit quiet in here.
Oh, Hogarth, I'm just so fucking pleased. Did you see the look on his face? The look on his little face.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. Were you talking about the headmaster? Were you talking about the literal minister of magic?
Yes, both. Oh,
It was ridiculous.
he could melt.
Great.
He
Do you
could
have any
boil
idea who
water,
did
and
that?
it was delicious.
Do you have any idea who planned all of this?
I mean, have you seen his son around?
Do you really think Wilfred did all of that, or did you think that he just lied and used his own son to, save his ass?
Oh, I mean, I doubt Wilfred did all of it.
The voice today is like, what is happening?
I mean, Wilfred was like in his seat at the table, I'm pretty sure. So
Elnock really needs a throat lozenge today.
Maybe we can have Nicholas or Alexandra show up at the throat lozenge.
Hey,
Either
Ellen.
one.
They drive.
Guess not. Guess not.
Oh, hey, Ellen. I was just telling Hogarth here about the best day of my 2 years of Hogwarts so far.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You didn't
I mean,
see what
we all love
happened.
the beloved
I mean,
headmaster, but
Well, I got sent to the common room for acting out.
Wow. What did you do?
I didn't enlist in the English military. So I threw a fit.
Last session, I was giving Sacred flashbacks
It's like,
with
no,
the,
you can't
the
take
wake
me
up
back.
music.
No.
I'm not going back. Sasha, you walk up
Yeah.
about this time, hearing Ellen talk about getting sequestered away. I believe because you had left Lex last time, we had you do the same essentially. We had you get in trouble before the big event, and you were like relegated to your common room, and then you like snuck into the kitchens and caused some mayhem.
All right. Yeah.
So Ellen, what she's talking about is exactly what you went through too, as you
Mhm.
walk up to the table.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey.
Alex, it's good to see you.
Yes, it's quite good to see you too, Hogarth. That was something.
Oh, they're so good.
And I don't know what you're talking about. I was in my common room, twiddling
No
my
clue.
thumbs.
Really sad that you didn't get to see it.
Chaos,
I mean,
pandemonium.
I've seen Magnus and the Minister when they're in their classes and little tours. They don't look happy. I mean, I've heard.
Oh, Ellen, you missed that. You missed some idiot almost fall off their broom. That was one of the best parts.
Well, I mean, they got away from the Minister's like Secret Service guys. So I've heard. So
Thank Merlin for that.
Nicholas, you're walking nearby, and your little alchemy is kind of writhing around in your robes. You're not allowed to be keeping them right now, but I don't think that exactly would stop Nicholas. And it's like trying to get out.
Hey. Hello?
hey,
Uh,
hey.
Yeah, we
All
can
right.
hear you.
Okay. Calm down in there. I'll be you in a
You can
second.
hear it like give like a little noise. You're getting some like weird looks from some people.
I'm just gonna like look at the people and squawk back. What? Never heard someone squawk before?
You'd see like a 7th year girl like just look weirded out.
I'm gonna continue walking and be like, oh god.
You can feel her starting to crawl through like your shoulder. You try to stop her, and she keeps going up through your your sleeve. You just like cut off your sleeve, and go probably find the closest seat of friendly people, and that would be with Ellen, Alnock, Hogarth, Alexander.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, I'm gonna like stick my hands in both my sleeves, so if it goes out, it's just gonna go into the other sleeve. I'm like, it's going.
Cool.
Not bad.
Fantastic.
You are way too happy.
It was way too entertaining.
That's fair.
Quidditch World Cup, the look on Magnus Gideon's face. This is shit got wrecked. Oh my god.
Well, you know, happiness looks good on you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, Nicholas, did you happen to catch what happened, or did you get locked in as well?
No, I got locked in.
Oh, that's too bad. It was insane.
Why? What happened? I don't. What I miss?
Probably one of the best pranks that I've ever seen him alive.
Ah, glory.
Did you guys do it?
No, I had nothing to do with it, actually. I
Nope.
don't even know who did it. I wish they would have told me.
Got
I-
locked
I-
in my common room.
I heard it was Wilfred.
Yeah, apparently he's, locked in for who knows how long.
Well, I mean, if it was a prank, it wouldn't be surprising if it was Wilfred. Do you think he
He's
would
a
actually with his father being in charge and everything.
Might be all the more reason to.
Makes sense. His father is kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah. Just a tiny bit.
Tiny.
Percy,
Yes.
can I get a perception check from you?
You. God damn it. Never gonna pass these. All right, give me a second. Let me pull up my sheet. All right.
Maybe Percy secretly needs glasses.
If he gets glasses, can he have a +2 in perception, maybe?
Wow.
I'll give Percy glasses if we can get better.
An unnatural 1?
Bruh! This
Wow.
bot!
Yikes.
Dirty one.
This fucking bot!
Holy shit.
Can we just let
Hey!
you remake a character? Or was
Oh my gosh.
So,
You done fucked
beside
up.
you,
Can I swap my strength and my wisdom? Am I allowed to do that? Because I'm not using Transpig any fucking way. Because my wand is like, no.
I think, yeah, we haven't been playing for too long. I don't think it's really a problem if you want to.
let him have a 9th level request, Alex.
I did. Yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was stolen from
We
me.
did during character
Session
creation.
fucking first. It was stolen from me the first damn session.
What are you talking about?
It was. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it fucking was.
What did you say it
I
was
don't know what you're
stolen?
talking about.
Are you playing? or
Oh,
are you
yeah.
serious?
Well, oh, no, I know now. Well, yeah, you can... Luckily, we have plenty of free periods to maybe rectify that issue, if you wanted to.
So I mean, to ask, with free periods, you can increase your modifiers and your wands, or is that just downtime? I gotta know the difference.
No, you can't increase your... That's just downtime.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sitting next to you, Percy, plopping down his stuff, is Darcy. Hey! And because you're 1, the moment he plops down his stuff and says that, it is just... You didn't know anyone was there a second ago. It's been so quiet.
Hey! Sorry.
You feeling alright, Percy? Darcy will sit down and start getting out some of his stuff.
No, been on edge lately because of that prank that was pulled on Gideon and the Minister.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. Unless you're in the Inquisition squad that had to deal with it.
Ooh, you guys probably got an earful from Magnus, didn't you?
Yeah, it was not great.
I feel for you. But I mean, it's kind of on you. Not the whole prank. For joining the squad.
But and he'll look at Darcy and goes, keep an eye on Logan, because if he fucks up, I don't think I could save him from Magnus.
I'm pretty sure that's why Sally's a part of it.
I don't think either of us can save him.
It's kind of quiet here today. Don't you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It is extremely quiet for a reason.
There are other students who are like, I don't know. Are they in the other study hall? Will it transfer study halls? Darcy looks over toward Professor Milne, who has his feet up on the desk and is like sitting back in his chair and is reading Twilight.
Wow.
Percy's gonna look, hey, I know that book.
Here's the question: does he like Twilight? Or...
No, he does not.
No. I'm talking about fucking Milne.
Professor Mills. He's just so bored. He's reading Twilight.
Okay, I rolled to see if he liked it. I got a natural 20.
He has a shirt that says. I was gonna say he has a shirt that says Team Jacob.
No.
100%. Team Jacob.
But he's like there, like reading it. He's like, hello. He's like a little. He's a little emotional right now.
All right, cool. So my wisdom has been updated. I now have a +1. It's better than a -1.
Congratulations. But now you're weak. A small weakling.
Yeah, but I'm dexterous. That's all that matters.
I thought. Oh yeah, that's a character. I was supposed to stat or something.
Well, I have stats charisma.
Charisma, and then Dex is your second.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have a +8, I think, in charms, just from that in my wand.
Yeah, probably. Now, Atticus, you obviously have a little bit greater of a control around school.
Yeah.
You're able to probably get out of study hall if you wanted. Is there something
I don't
you
think
want to
I've
do
been
for
to
the
a
spring
single
period of
study
yours?
hall ever. Atticus has like gone off, and whenever he's like seen Magnus, he's always in this like state of like, I'm in a deep patrol right now, headmaster. Like I'm actually just discovered this, and this, and he'll like share with him whatever like minute secret he learned in the past 24 hours. But then the second Magnus turns his back, he's just like off on his own.
Remind me what your secret, like he like commissioned you on like a role. I just need a reminder of exactly what
I
that was.
remember.
He gave you permission to use your form to spy on people.
Yes. But I don't think he gave me like a specific like target or task other than just to kind of like inform
think it
him
was-
on things.
I think it was McGonagall.
Actually, yeah, it was. No, I remember that he did ask you to keep an eye on McGonagall.
Wow, I do not remember that at all.
You don't
Would
have to be
probably
doing
do
that right
that.
now. I'm just saying
No.
you would have been doing that. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
I mean, can I meet with McGonagall for tea? She knows that I like transfiguration and that I'm rather good at it.
Hmm. Well, that would be against ordinance or against policy. Unless, of course, well, I guess she is your transfiguration
Unless, of course,
teacher. You
it
could
is
be making an appointment with her for transfiguration studying.
Or perhaps it could be inquisitorial business that Atticus is like, he needs to perform, say, like a weekly check-in and get a report from her of any troublesome students.
All right. Yeah. So you find yourself. Oh, where's her office? In the wake of this,
Is
I
it still the
never thought of this.
room office?
No, Dildero has that.
I thought he had the headmaster.
Oh wait, Dildero was.
He's gone.
Yeah,
Remember?
Dildero's. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think he is.
We can't find him, and we can't find Sharon.
He's not
Sharon's
around.
up fighting, and we couldn't find Dildero.
Slughorn's old office.
Remember.
He came back with a
She
Tears
would
of
be
the
put in
Kingdom
Slughorn's old
replacement
office.
arm and
Yeah.
then disappeared.
It killed
That's correct,
fucking
yes.
Jen.
I believe her office is, I'll say, on the 6th floor of the Oxford building. There
There's
is
Slughorn's old
a
office. It's funnier.
seventh floor. Yeah,
No,
she
the
probably
old
would take
one
that
in the
fucking
dungeon.
office.
In the dungeon, the one that
No,
fucking rains and shit.
Magnus has that as like a secondary area. So he had a bunch of places in there.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, but Magnus. Yeah, I'm gonna roll if she gets a nice office or a bad office. No.
If it's Magnus that's deciding.
Bad office.
she gets
Yeah.
Hagrid's
Slughorn's
house.
old office.
No.
She gets Hagrid's
So
house.
yeah, down in the dungeon, you enter into the place where Magnus used to be. This is where you used to meet with Magnus. She is, right on time for some tea, but early evening, and you come down with like a little clipboard and a pencil, and or feather quill. Maybe the self-writing kind.
I think Atticus actually has one of those.
I think you do. And then you give like a little rat-a-tat-tat on her office door, and the door will just click and unlock, open slowly. You can see her. She is currently in like a little kitchen area that has been set up that she is stirring in some tea right now with her finger. She turns around and you can see her. She's wearing probably a little bit more of like a little less formal of a dress, but still, of course, that very austere exterior. Oh, Mr. Vertigo, feel free to sit anywhere. I was just finishing up our tea.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Professor McGonagall. I always look forward
Yes,
to
well,
it.
there was a time that I enjoyed a bit of privacy from time to time.
Well, don't treat this as an invasion of sort. I would love us to have a more mentor and mentoree relationship, honestly. I mean, I could never throw away an opportunity to discuss anything with somebody as knowledgeable and wise as you, Professor. I mean, you taught Transfiguration here for decades. And that's something that I simply cannot squander. And
Atticus should get just a separate skill for schmoozing. Like, persuade, intimidate, deceive, schmooze.
but there's also that was also I don't know if you
Kiss ass.
I don't know if you got that, but I also called her really old. So there was like a level of insult in that too.
I don't think she even's insulted by that. She's like, yeah, I'm like bold as fuck. You get to a point where it's not insulting. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check for schmoozing. Because I don't think anything you said was a lie.
No, he honestly would be like, "Are you kidding me? Like, she's probably brilliant. I need to learn everything I can."
Mm-hmm.
We don't have Slughorn anymore, right?
No more Slug Club.
I don't need it. That's a 30.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you certainly know how to talk to a lady, she says. She's going to, beside her, like a platter of tea will follow after her, and she takes a seat down in one of the two chairs by the fire. The fire's just kind of like calm right now, and she picks up her wand on her nightstand and will flick it at the corner, and it will kind of bolster just a little bit more. And she gestures toward you, and your tea will float over at you and like pour itself for you before offering back to her. She like has her pinky up and everything.
It is under such unfortunate events that I have to meet with you, Professor. I do loathe this aspect of the job, but order does come first, I'm afraid. Of course, you are, so you understand that more than anybody. You were the headmistress here for a time as well.
I find that autonomy can be a great influence for good.
I have found myself with a fair bit of autonomy over the past couple of weeks.
You seem to have taken quite a liking to Mr. Gideon, and he you. Don't think I haven't noticed. I'm still observant enough.
I like to think that he perhaps sees something exceptional in me that I've always seen in myself. Something that
Such a fucking snake.
Something that I hope you get to see.
Mr. Verdigris, you have always had exceptional grades. You have been loved by teachers, faculty, and other students alike. I'm glad that you are able to see benefit from it. She gives a keen smile toward you.
Well, I hope not to squander the benefits that I have been given and use them for good.
Well, you certainly have made sure that these kinds of meetings are a little bit nicer. To give you my report, I have seen, just as I always do, I have seen no brew breakers or anyone. I have not heard of any sort of bad talk in the faculty room, and I know of no faculty that are currently up to, or how he originally said it, no good.
He's writing that down verbatim on his little clipboard.
The students of Hogwarts School have certainly always been of top-notch quality, even before he took office.
I do hope that Professor Gideon learns that eventually. He does seem to be rather blinded by the events of late.
Perhaps he would see it if he decided to come down here himself, if he had the courage.
Well, he is rather busy at the moment and is willing to delegate where necessary.
Oh, I'm very well aware. He's been showing Kingsley around the school and has been keeping me far from him. I suppose he knows that I would perhaps cause a bit of a scene. But that is, of course, just those deep-seated thoughts, like always, metaphor and whatnot.
Of course, I'm no stranger to a bit of exaggeration and hyperbole.
Or nuance, she says with a little smile. You've been able to get some information from her because you've schmoozed her for so long. And she'll say things and be hypothetically, to you.
Just on the down low. Sure, bestie. Professor, there was a topic that I haven't brought up recently, but was hoping you might be able to elucidate upon. I
cannot teach transmogrify, and I have furthermore never allowed it upon another student.
Of course. No. That is something that I will be sure to stay far away from, Professor. No.
You're just why she said that was just because Atticus is always very interested in transfigurations concepts.
I thought about it. 5 minutes ago, I was like, do I ask for that spell?
No way! No way you thought that and I did this.
Where am I going to get this spell if not from fucking McGonagall? My coup de grace, I hope, is going to be convincing Magnus to teach it to me one day.
Ooh.
No, instead he was going to say, I've actually noticed upon my travels around school, and I believe that I'm not the only one that has noticed, but Professor Dildero has seemed to disappear from campus. I haven't been able to see him wandering his usual haunts or at any of the meals. I do know that you have a closer relationship to him than most, and I'm quite curious. Whatever could he be up to?
He still get his owls from time to time. I hear he's out with his fiancée, Catriona Blythe. Good girl. Taught her myself when I was still the Transfigurations teacher. Still is.
All right. Well, you have certainly taught me several things about Transfiguration over the past couple of weeks, things that I don't believe that Dildero could have accomplished in that time. I do hope that he's doing well.
Darius has always been a complicated boy, but always very obedient, very kind. I'm sure he's doing fine. Make an insight check, Atticus.
I am using my prismatic gemstone as well. $17.
But you have a plus 14.
I know.
That's
I rolled
amazing.
really fucking shitty. Do I have a fucking advantage? Or inspo? Shit, I don't.
For once you
so
don't,
I-
you almost always have them.
I know I used
I
it. I
rolled.
think I used it last time.
And you contested against a 15.
Oh, you won? You got a 3 and 1,
By
dude.
2. You can
Wow.
tell that she is putting on airs. She's being very careful about what she says in this moment. And she has certainly presented a believable story about where he is.
Is it the kind of story that makes me think she really doesn't want anybody to know? Or is it the kind of thing that she's like, Darius is just like, needs some privacy right now?
It seems like she is being secretive with having 2 above what she did. That's what I can give you. She's being secretive. She knows more than what she's talking about.
Okay. I like to imagine that Atticus actually put that gemstone like in a ring and is like always wears it around.
Always like just
and yeah, he's just
playing
like
with it.
playing with it right now as he like is like looking at her.
Mhm.
Of course. I'm sure that wherever he is living in absolute bliss with his new his new wife, I heard.
Oh, the fiance. They've been together for a little while. I've become them being somewhat close in school, but sometimes people find each other in the oddest of places.
That is very true, isn't it?
Catriona plays in a traveling how can I say this kind of wrong? An orchestra, yeah, because I was going to say band, I'm like, it's not a traveling band. Catriona plays a violin in a traveling orchestra, and I know that the 2 of them rarely get to see each other. Dudro has always stayed here during the breaks for the past 5 or so years. I think maybe 2 times that he actually went away. It's a shame. I'm going to miss him.
Well, he has always been devoted to his work. It's hard to imagine
Yes.
someone's torn him away.
Extremely devoted to the people that he loves.
Oh, would you look at the
Yeah.
time? It's flown by.
With your insight check earlier, to the people that he loves, there was a bit of there was like a little smile to her, like she was being cheeky. Yeah. It's another thing from your insight.
As always, Professor, this has been an absolute pleasure. And I actually do have some questions on transfiguration work that I hope to ask you in the future, but we don't have to get into it right now.
Leaving already? I was hoping you might be able to help me with a little problem.
Oh, well, I can make no promises, as my work with the Inquisitorial Squad does take up a large percentage of my time, but I do love helping people. What can I possibly aid you with?
Perhaps with your expanded freedoms. I ordered a small chocolate cake from the kitchens, and it It was yesterday, and it never showed up here. I want to know that they know the way. Could you please ask him where it ended up?
Of course, Professor. I would be happy to assist you.
Oh, you're such a kind boy, Mr. Vertigo. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think she says, I would go myself, but there's so much aroma down there. Not good for the senses.
Certainly is not. Yes, I shall head there in my free time.
Thank you, Mr. Atticus. Thank you. Have a good classes. I'll see you in Transfiguration class.
Of course. I've been working on that Draconiphores, and I cannot wait to show you what I can do with it now.
Ooh. The more ridges along the spine means a higher quota dragon when it comes to Draconiphores. Perhaps I'll see 10 this class.
That is my goal. Good day, Professor.
Okay. And Atticus, anything that you're maybe doing right after leaving this, if anything?
I mean, yes.
I just want to know where
But
you're
I don't
going.
want to. I feel like I've taken like 30 minutes. Somebody else go.
Well, I just want to know where you're going so I can come back to you.
Well, so I don't want to like not do the cake thing, but Atticus doesn't want to do that himself. Can he like send somebody else to do it in the
Laura Butters?
Sure. Yeah. He will probably go. He'll actually go back to the tree. He'll take a circle of the grounds.
Gotcha.
And
You're going that way.
Away and go to the tree.
Cool. Other people. Hogarth. Make me a perception check.
Oh no.
And
This is about
Riker.
40.
Today is the day for roleplay, so you're fine.
All my roleplay is by myself. I need more friends.
Bitch!
You've got me, Riker.
You do,
The
you
entire
bitch!
world.
You want a friend? Fucking talk to me. What are you talking about?
To be honest, Atticus is probably gonna burn the bridge with Percy like fucking soon.
How do you play this cards right?
Can't burn a bridge if it's not there. That's always been what Saturday has been, though. Always.
I got 27, by the way.
Okay.
God damn it.
27, Hogarth. You can see, after a while, the head girl stands up. She goes over toward, in the background of what you're doing, goes over to Milne's desk. She, like, says something, and he goes, oh. And he'll, like, just gesture outside.
Did I see your lips moving?
Yeah, she asked to go to the bathroom. And he, like, asked a question. I guess you get the whole thing, so I'll just fucking roleplay it out then.
Roleplay it out. I've got to observe it.
Professor, I have to go. Oh, bathroom then. Yeah. Obliviate. And he goes, feel free. And she will walk off. Weird. You keep working, and then in the background you can see a few more students leave. Some of them you can hear, some of them you can't. You keep hearing them just like say like a word, or you can hear them say something, and they say something really fast. And the word, it sounds like oblivate. Like that seems what they're saying.
I could read their lips though, if I'm looking at them.
That's what. Well, what I'm saying is that reading lips, there's a certain ability for error, and they're saying this, and it's so out of context that you're not really sure what exactly they're saying, since it doesn't make sense in context. It's a complicated thing to explain. I'm sorry. But you keep watching, and then you can see Macy goes up to the front. And Ernesia is like trying to stand up and like watching her. She sits down, doesn't go with her. And Macy will say, I was told to say, obliviate. He goes, I'm sorry, what? I was told to say obliviate. Macy, you're good. You're good. Go quiet. And she's good. She'll go off.
Hogarth's gonna like lean his elbow on the table and put like his chin in one hand and like blatantly watch it. And he'll gesture to everyone at the, that's still at this table and point over to where Milne is standing. He'll go, watch.
What?
Look at this. Can you see that?
You see Ernesia standing up. It's, of course, there's like a few minutes between them. She goes up and is asking to
like,
go to the bathroom.
Repeat anything that Ernesia says that he notices. He's gonna like under his breath repeat what she says to everybody else.
You get the same sort of feel that happens. The two of them talk for a little bit longer, and then she's sent off. She's like, that book's really good.
I'm gonna go find out what this is. I'll be right back.
Really quick before Hogarth goes, am I getting anything from my sneakoscope bracelet?
So sneakoscope bracelets, they're essentially give you the alert feat. So you don't think anyone is about to attack you, and there's no one doing general mischief toward you nearby, so it's not moving.
Just checking.
Wait, yeah, because you made a custom one, right?
Yep. I'm gonna go see what this is about. I'll be right back. He'll like push his chair out and go walk over.
Dude, what are you doing? He says, looking down toward his book.
What's he reading?
She doesn't want to protect her. She wants someone to look after her. Hey.
What's he reading?
Just a muggle book. He
What is it?
It's about the history of Twilight. You know, that just moment right before dusk.
Oh, I know that book. I thought it was shit.
It's really good. He's like, oh shit! I've been found out immediately. The eyes are like looking down and he goes like, oh fuck.
Yeah, really not my cup of tea. You know, the thing that I never.
They're such good characters.
You know, the thing I really didn't get was the fact that I'm like, why didn't she just date both of them? It's really stupid. Why do you have to pick? Why do you have to pick? Just date both.
She doesn't. I'm only on the first one.
Did you know?
Oh
there
God,
was that
Flynn!
Stupid, ugly, fucking vampire guy that swung. I read the whole thing. You know, at the end, she has this weird baby.
Oh God! Ow! Go study.
I actually had to go to the bathroom.
What?
I had to go to the bathroom.
The last person who used the bathroom thing hasn't come back yet, so you have to wait. He like stops, like looks up. Huh? I didn't hear that. Sorry. But if you need to go to the bathroom, go right ahead.
I'll go to the bathroom. Of course, thank you, Professor. And he's gonna like look at Milne and like give him like the nod. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Milne like nod. Kind of like cocks his head to the side, like, ha!
And I'm gonna go back to my table. And, like, knock on it. I'm going to go to the bathroom and not come back. And if any of you want to join me, just obliviate the
let's
professor.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
Elnak's gonna jump up.
actually fancy myself a bath. That actually sounds really good. Right now.
Fair, fair.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
Well, let's head to the toilets.
Getting freaky in the toilets.
I have the whole prefect's bathroom.
Freaky, but with elegance.
Yeah,
Not
freaky
7
with
tier yet.
bubbles.
You try to go there now, and you just get Moaning Riddle popping up.
yeah. The
I'm friends
DM's
with
cock
Myrtle too,
block.
aren't I? Or is that the other game?
Huh?
How
This game
did
that I'm
you
friends with
pick
Myrtle, or is
this?
it the other one?
I don't know if you're friends. I think you've met her.
Yeah. I think it's the other one.
Stop it. Stop.
Yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm taking. You need to go. You need to go.
sorry.
Aw, that little sorry.
Bye bye.
Like, sorry, Alex. It's like, get the fuck out.
I just sort of like I was like mid like role playing, so I just like autopilot like picked her up and I was holding her. Sip, sending her back. Oh, did someone get hurt? You can hear kids crying.
Aw. Are you sure are they not crying because you kicked them out of the room?
No, I don't. I don't think so. It's possible. Normally she handles it fine. I'm like, get the fuck out, and she's like,
Yeah.
okay. I'm nicer than that though. I don't tell her get the fuck out. The hardest I go is like leave, like immediately. Is everyone okay, Jordan?
Yeah, she just fell over and bonked her knee.
Oh, okay. I knew it was a fall over.
She's tripped.
Oh, makes me think about that one bloody day.
Oh, that was
with
awful.
Menlo. It was terrible. So, you, Jordan, have announced that you're leaving and not coming back, and I heard
and I said
Almar
that I was
hop
going to
up.
the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. And Alnock, you're like hopping up as in like getting out of your seat?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
His feet don't quite touch the floor in most of these chairs.
I'm guessing nobody nobody's going with that. But does Ellen or Alexander or Nicholas maybe have a question as to how this is going on?
Well, Alexander's just gonna look at them weird and do nothing.
I wasn't really talking about the whole gay thing. I was just talking about how he's going to leave and not come back.
Yeah, he gave you the blueprint. If you want to get out of here, you just tell Professor Mill that you're going to the bathroom, say obliviate, and then leave.
The prefect, let's be clear, the prefect bathroom thing is obviously a joke.
Yeah, that needs to be a quote. That needs to be a quote for this
actually
session
going to
from
go to the
Alex.
prefect bathroom, but like, you know.
I wasn't talking about the gay thing.
Yeah, I
Just-
wasn't talking about.
It's
a good quote.
I just think he actually is going to go there.
We'll put that in quotes, actually.
Funny.
Quote.
It's just funny because Ogre's like, I'm going to the bathroom, and Alnock's like, coming with you.
Yeah, super funny. I mean, hey, if
You
wants
need
to
a
go to the
buddy?
bathroom, he's welcome.
I do have something I want to say to Milne though.
Sure. Well, we haven't quite walked up. I'm just wondering
Yep,
if anyone
when we-
else wants to
when we
join
get
for
there.
now. Or join later. I'll take it as a no. Okay. Alnock and Helgar, two of you guys can walk forward.
I'm already on my way out.
Okay. And Alnock, you're following?
Good afternoon, Professor.
Oh, Flynn. One at a time.
Well, I'm not even there. I've already left. I'm already leaving.
Yeah, but you went and talked to him before, and then you went back inside. It's weird.
What?
And now you and Alnock are walking out together, and Milne is
What
like,
are you talking about?
No, Hogarth walked ahead. Like,
No,
like a minute ago.
That's not what's happening.
"Oh, he
I
walked
went
ahead a
up
minute ago."
I went
Yeah,
up to Milne, right? I talked to
Uh-huh.
Milne. I went back to the table. I told the table about how to get out, and then I left.
And Alnock was following you.
No,
after like a
Alnock is
short
not
pause.
with me.
Like I gave
Alnock is going to
Hogarth
Milne
time.
right now.
Okay,
We
got
know
it.
that there's like a
Yeah.
minute or two between them all, so like yeah. Or
Yeah,
Elnock
I
would just be
didn't-
like hand in hand with Hogarth. He'd wait a minute or two.
You
Yeah,
got
I
it.
left, and
Then-
I'm actually going to the prefect bathroom.
Then, Alnock, you heading up? Yeah, sorry. What were you saying again?
Good afternoon, Professor.
Is it? He says, "They haven't brought me my lunch yet."
Don't you just wish you could be obliviated? That way you wouldn't know that she gets the vampire in the end.
What, dude? How did you find this book?
Hogarth lent it to me last year.
Just go. He's so like done with this shit. People giving him fucking spoilers for Twilight.
The Stevie bit starts on page 427.
Leave. He says.
Damn, now kind of as Percy, I want to go up there and give a spoiler too.
Well,
Bill's just be like, "Oh, you get the F out."
You want five? Just this? I'll get you a fork.
and I mean, Percy, you can make another perception check.
Please do not dip your fingers in the
All right,
sauce.
let's see. Is the gods kind? I don't think they are. Oh, 16.
Okay. Yeah, you can see quite a few people leaving within kind of like 5 minutes, each one, 5 minutes. And you haven't been noticing people coming back.
Oh,
You're fairly certain that Milne is only supposed to be letting out one person at a time.
and yeah, and with all the shit going on with Magnus, fuck. All right, Percy's gonna walk up to Milton's desk and he goes, why is everyone going to the bathroom and not coming back?
I'm sorry?
I've seen you let about 2 people just left right now, and no one has come back after being from the bathroom. You're supposed to let them out one at a time.
Oh, Mr. Morningstar, I think you're confused. I keep a log here, and he's going to pull out like a little clipboard. He says, last person who went out for bathroom was Logan Peel, and he came back, and I even have the timestamp here. 3:45.
You say that, but I just both
About
saw
10 minutes.
Hogarth and Alnock leave.
My boy, are you feeling all right?
Please do not make me have to report this to Magnus.
If you do, I'm certain that he wouldn't have much of a problem. I mean, I am just a muggle after all.
But Magnus is not in the best mood at the moment, and he won't take any insubordination, even from you. He threw his own son
sure.
under the bus. You think you're safe?
I'm sure it'll be quite the tantrum.
He's got to look at him frustrated. He goes, Jacob ends with the daughter, and he walks away from the desk.
Now that hurts. You! Yeah.
Will Mill give his first attention?
He just like places it in the garbage. Just never mind.
Percy is probably going to end up telling this to Magnus, just because of everything that's going on. Is there any other inquisitorials in there? Like, that's in the inquisitorial squad?
In the whatever?
Yeah, in the study room.
Quickly open. Nate is here. Yes. Sam seems to be elsewhere. She might be in a class right now. You can see Saoirse is actually with Nate. They're studying together, and Willow Foster, a girl a year younger than you, is also here.
Percy's gonna walk over to Nate, and who'd you said the other one was? I can't pronounce it.
Nate and Sam.
Okay, Nate.
Nate and Saoirse is what you said.
Yeah, Nate and
Oh,
Saoirse.
fuck. Nate and Saoirse. Yeah, I said Sam
Yeah.
elsewhere.
So Percy's gonna like walk up to the table and go, Nate, have you been noticing people have been leaving the study hall? Alnock and Hogarth just left at the same time.
Stand up. That's not supposed to.
I know, and I don't want to do this,
Did
but
you
with
see
all
Alnock maybe do like a little? Did you see any spells cast?
no, it looked like they were just talking to him, but when I brought it up to Mills, he was kind of laughing about it. I think there's something going with Mills.
Mill. It's Mill.
Mill. Yeah, Mills, sorry.
Yeah. And Saoirse's going to say, Professor Milne's always been really nice. Maybe they just really had to go. Think
Yeah,
maybe one of them had diarrhea.
Yeah, but when I talked to him about it, he said Logan is the only one who left, is the last one to leave, and Logan has came back.
Yeah, Logan's over there.
Yeah, but Alnock and Hogarth both just left.
Nate will stand up. Do I have to do anything? Is this at work now?
Yeah, I was like,
I think so.
Yeah, Percy's gonna look at you like, I hate to do this, but with Magnus just upset as he is, if it gets back out, we saw this. That's us and anyone that we try and protect.
And Saoirse's like, can you two handle it? I'm just trying to do my studying for once. Yeah, study buddy session over, I guess. Thanks a lot, Nate. Nate looks at you. Well, why don't we do Route 3? And he's talking about a little bit of like a training that you guys had and some code words. This one would mean like watching it. Fuck, what's it called? Being incognito, like a stakeout. What is the word I'm looking for? Because I think you already understand what I'm saying. I just don't have the word I'm wanting. Damn it.
Espionage?
Espionage! Yes! I actually, that was so satisfying that you got that right. Light, I'm going to give you inspiration.
Yeah!
Just for knowing the word.
Oh, shit.
So, you and Nate are going to do that. And so, we're gonna roll secretly perception in your hidden chat, please.
Okay.
Oh, no, you can't do it via the website if you do it secretly. Just roll perception.
I can do...
And roll stealth.
Alright, I'll just roll perception and stuff.
Yes, I love it.
I guess I'll just have to roll it in the thing because I forgot what the is the exclamation point roll for the actual bot.
It's
like,
exclamation point R or roll. You can
Yeah.
put either exclamation
There it
point
is.
R space 1d20 plus whatever. Oh, are you rolling secretly then? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Oh,
Gotcha. And now roll stealth.
all right.
It's a group skill check, so depending on what Nate got, it can help. Okay.
This fucking bot.
And we'll pull away from both of you guys as you guys are doing that. And
Hold up,
everyone else who's left
inspiration. I'm inspirationing the stealth.
if you want to.
That stealth was ass. gonna be worse because it's a fucking bot. All right.
Okay, a little bit better there. Who knows what Nate got? The two of you guys are together, and we're gonna cut back over toward our little table of people wanting to get out. We have Alnock and Hogarth who have left, so that's leaving us with Ellen, Alexandra, and Nicholas.
All right. Well, Nicholas is kind of AFK, which is too bad because I wanted to.
Oh, he's
let him
AFK.
in. Yeah.
Sacred, are you here?
Peace for a minute too.
Oh yeah, no. Sacred said it like about 10 minutes ago. BRB.
I mean, hey, if you want to join us in the prefect's bathroom, you're welcome to. I'll let you in.
Shit.
She's like, I don't want a third wheel in the prefect bathroom.
It's like there are only 3 people in the next scene, and 2 of them are gone. Alexander, is there anything you want to do solo?
She like waves her hand up and down, and Ellen's just like sitting there staring straight ahead. I wonder what happened.
Didn't you have like downtime stuff that you wanted to do at one point?
I have a thing I want to do, but I don't know how it is possible.
Okay.
Like, the library is off limits, right?
You're allowed in, you're just not allowed to stay. If you have a free period, you're supposed to be in the study hall. And the study hall is right next to the library.
So can I grab some books and go to the study hall? Is that
Yeah. The like Milne on duty should allow you to leave study hall to go to the library and come straight back. And yeah, he's supposed to like take a stock of when people leave and when people enter. Yeah.
I want to, since I have 4 downtimes stocked, I want to research all of the things that I need for the ritual, which are 4 things, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, totally. I love that.
Hell yeah.
So you're going to use your study hall to actually study.
Yeah.
For something like that. That's so cool. Okay.
We love Alexandra. Actually furthering the plot here.
Speaking of studying, could you send us the grades real quick, Alex? Just to like see what they are right now.
I would love to check.
When are gonna be asked?
A very good point. Copy, and we're throwing into discussion now.
All right. Percy. Wow, I have a lot more A's than I thought.
Yeah. You're only failing 1 class, Percy.
I know, right?
Alnock is failing 2.
He's
imagine being down.
Hey, wait. Oh wait, okay, yeah. So I have an A. Oh, that's right, yeah, because the fuck Neil.
Hey, Ellen, you're back.
By the way,
The only one I told about
my private chat.
Oh, yeah.
It happened again. After 20 minutes of roleplay with someone else, I threw to you, and you weren't there. Again!
Yeah, Alex, I asked a question in my secret chat.
Yeah, sure, I'll leave that.
Like that dude with like the little fishing line and the little dollar on it. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
I'm sorry. I'm a little just confused. Are you talking about your downtime?
Yeah, the downtime I got for like joining late in the session. I couldn't figure out what I wanted for potions.
Yeah, looks like you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5. Okay, so you want to do?
Yeah. Well, no, those are free periods. Like I had about like the yearly downtimes where you can improve your ability scores and everything.
Yeah, I know, and you have 6 of them left, according to Jordan's thing here. So sorry, you have 5 of them left.
I rolled them for potions, but then it was like I didn't know what to grab.
Oh, you don't know what potions you want.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking if I could just switch it to make my character stats better.
Oh, well, you added bonuses to them.
Just change the modifiers.
Yeah. If you were trying to change a stat, it would be one success on that stat.
Oh, okay. Oh damn, only one success. Shit.
Yeah, out of those three. Out of the three
Well,
I'm seeing in your hidden chat. Oh, am I in the... Wait, where's your
no,
rolls?
they're in the
I'm looking at the
rolling
3D.
channel because I was doing them in
Oh,
rolling, and I did
gotcha.
all of them, but like 3. I did all of them for like potions.
So I should be
And
able
I
to see a
don't-
bunch of potion making checks if I go up, yeah.
Yeah, you should see like at least like I think it's like a good bit because Jordan told me each one you had like 3 in each downtime.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a shit ton of potions, and I only want to keep 3 of them for my liquid dark.
So I don't know where those rolls are.
You should just
I couldn't
re-roll.
tell you.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I was
re-roll in your
asking.
hidden. Yeah,
Yeah.
re-roll in your
Yeah.
hidden for whatever
Yeah,
you
that-
actually want to do. Do that and then ping me and let me know which one each one is, and then I'll tell you which ones have succeeded and failed.
Yeah, Jordan will be able to
Yeah.
help you out.
I'll do that while we're in session if you just want to roll.
Yeah.
So sorry. Alexandra, and Percy, you and Nate are able to watch as Alexandra comes in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and creating like a stack slowly of books on the table. Meanwhile, Ellen is like, I don't know, like sitting there, swiveling in the chair, putting her legs up, you know.
Where are we?
In the study hall.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Alnock and Hogarth left you.
No,
Ray is
I
AFK.
left before that.
Yeah, I left, and then Alnock left.
What Sikrin?
And
When
we
did you
have
leave?
not
What
come
are you
back.
talking about?
Ernesia was heading to Milne, and Hogarth was going to tell us, like, what
I
happened.
completely forgot. Because, like,
what happened?
Because you went up and said the password and everything.
No.
Wait, no.
Ellen, I think Ellen.
I'm sorry, I'm really
Sikrin
lost.
Left right before that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm a little lost. You wouldn't
So-
have been able to leave if not for the password. I don't think you left.
I haven't left because I let me, Sikrin, went BRB when Ernesia went up.
Yeah,
That's what you
they're
were saying. And I thought you were like describing a
left the
scene.
room.
Oh, jeez, that happened.
I know the
You're talking about
password.
you, not Ellen.
I'll tell you quick form what just happened. So Hogarth was
Mhm.
like reading their lips and found out that there's a way to get out of the study hall and not have to come back. So he was like, let me go try. He went up to Mill and was like, hey Mill, I'm going to the bathroom. Obliviate. And he was like, bet, see you later. So then I walked back to the table and was like, knock knock on the table. Hey guys, if you say this to Mill, staggered, he'll let you just leave and you don't have to come back. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the prefect's bathroom if you want to hang out. And he like left.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, I'm dipping.
So you've been left there. Alexandra's like grabbing a bunch of books. Ellen waits her turn.
Alnock just left. I don't know if he's coming to the bathroom or not, but you know,
And
if you want to
and
take
Percy-
a nice bath in the prefect's house with me,
Actually,
you know.
Ellen might have seen what Percy did. I don't know. Depends on, I guess, who gets up to go leave first.
Make an insight check, and the DC is very high since it's just like elsewhere in the room. Okay, Alnock.
Oh, me
It's
make the
kind of
insight check?
happening extraneously. Yes, you, Alnock.
I think I increased.
Me too?
No, it wasn't. I was putting a 25 for it to just see if you might have, because it would be very useful to see Percy and what he's doing. But no, he's doing stuff elsewhere in the room right now. I don't think that you'd really notice. It's a pretty big room. Okay, Mr. Right, Ellen, as you walk up to the desk there, Professor Milne is waiting for you. You can hear him place a book in the trash.
Give it away.
And as you walk up, he says, "Good any good book recommendations?
Book recommendations?
Actually, so
Yeah, fiction specifically.
Fiction.
if we could pause for one quick sec.
Yep.
My question was whether or not I noticed, because like Elnock, would have just booked it. My question was like, Ellen might have seen the interaction since Ellen's been waiting to go, of Percy going up and chatting with Milne for a bit and then leaving.
I understand now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ellen,
Mm-hmm.
you can go ahead and make a insight check for the room instead.
Insight? I'm not beating
Yeah,
that.
it's just a general insight check.
25 was your DC?
25 is my DC.
Yeah, I have a +1 insight. I'm not beating that, even if I got a nat.
So, well, nat 20 is is still a crit. 5%
Why not?
chance always.
Why not? We'll roll some dice. One off.
So all you saw was, of course, like Percy go up, talk to Milne for a second, and then go back to go sit down. Totally innocuous thing. You go up. He's asking you, know any good book recommendations?
Do you like dragons?
Yeah. Are they smart dragons?
Yes. Try Aragon.
Aragon.
Holds
Those
up
books
like a
are
little
so good,
sketch
bro.
pad and like writes down. Is it ERA? Like ARA?
ERAGON. It's got a cover of like a little blue dragon on it.
He like clicks his mechanical pen that no one else has. Places it in like the front pocket.
That's so handy.
Everyone else ruined Twilight for me, so
Didn't read that one.
oh, I'm not going to be as mean as everyone else, so I won't spoil it for you. He's like crying a little bit.
That there in the trash can.
Yeah. Apparently, it doesn't end great. So, oh shoot! He's like, he gave you spoilers for the book.
Right. Well, I got some stuff to take care of.
Any spells you're working on?
Yeah, actually, there's this fun one called Obliviate.
He like blinks. Oh. Do you have to go?
Yeah, I'll just catch you later, Bill.
Of course. See you in a minute, he says. And then he looks back down. Here we're gone. So Percy, you made 2 checks. One for your perception, and one for your stealth. While you're very, very stealthy, Nate is not. And while your perception didn't go great, Nate's didn't either.
Damn it, Nate! You're supposed to carry.
All you notice, Percy, is you're talking to Nate about something for a second, and then the first camera angle is you and everybody behind you, and in the background you can see Ellen stand up and go off camera, and you guys are talking, and then it cuts back to that shot, and Ellen's just gone. So you notice Ellen's gone.
And
that's all you
Percy,
notice.
And Percy would kind of put it 2 and 2 together because Ellen was at the same table with Alnock and Hogarth.
Mm-hmm.
Because he looks at Nate and he goes, "God damn it, we missed it. Ellen just left."
What? No. Maybe she's back there. I'll go see. Nate's gonna go stand up and start looking for Ellen, and that might take a little bit. Mill immediately starts just spinning in his chair.
Milne's a vibe.
Ellen's they disrespected me and my dead wife. I am forever not going to listen to you shits. I was being professional before, Okay, I'm a fucking goofball.
Wait, who disrespected his dead wife? Hold on, I missed that. Was I not here for that?
Yeah, you missed that.
Ah, shit!
Magnus disrespected Milne's dead wife.
Well, Percy doesn't know that.
It was
so
incredible.
Percy doesn't know that,
Was it-
so Percy is definitely going to snitch.
Snitches get stitches.
So yeah, but the part problem is that you still don't have any evidence, and you are the only witness.
Oh, you know what? Percy's gonna go talk to Logan.
How's is Elnock's bracelet doing anything by any chance?
The sneakoscope bracelet.
Yes.
You left before he was
Sneaking.
doing this, sneaking. So you're not in the room. So it's not like it tells you sneaking that's happening all around school, or else Peeves would be setting that shit off all the time. Yeah, it's in your vicinity. So if you went up after Ellen in an alternate universe, yeah, it probably would have gone off because Percy was sneaking. Does that answer your question, Mike?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did I end up finding any useful books? Or...
Well, you probably do. I'm just trying to
yeah.
see if anyone wants to leave. So I think Ellen has dipped. Percy is continuing his investigation.
Yeah, he's going
Hogarth
to.
and Elnock are out.
Percy's going to talk to Alexandra because she was at the table.
Oh, and she left and came back.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
more and more and more books.
Yeah, so Percy's going to talk to Alexandra.
So Alexander, you finally have a good selection to look out from, and you grab one from the top and bring it down, and just start digging in. And right as you're about to begin, Percy walks up.
I probably don't notice Percy because I'm reading the book. But...
Percy will sit down in front of her. It's like, hey, Alexandra, I got a question to ask you.
Alexandra kind of freaks out because she's scared that he knows about the ritual, so she kind of closes the book frantically.
The book she closes says, fuck, I had it. It was fantastical aquamarine life of the Brackburt Trench.
I was like, Percy looks and goes, that's a pretty odd book you have there.
Yes. I just thought I'd expand my knowledge, especially about the aquamarine lives. I thought they might...
Gulping plimpies is a type of aquamarine life, if you wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Just wanted to know more about gulping plimpies.
First he's gonna look at her and goes, hey, did you happen to notice Hogarth and Alnock and even Ellen leaving while neither of them have returned? Do you know what's happening?
I noticed they left, but I don't know where, or I think they're just peeing or something, right?
Yes, but I'm just wondering because if they get caught, they're going to get in trouble. Because didn't Magnus say the rules where only one person could be out at a time, and neither of them have returned?
Well, isn't Hogarth a prefect? I'm pretty sure he knows the rules.
That's why it's strange to me that Alanark and Ellen are also gone.
I just left. Leave me alone.
Escorting them.
But it's just weird because I don't want them to get in trouble if someone from the Inquisitorial Squad, and he'll point at Nate searching the room.
Hey, Ellen. Is Ellen back here? No, I don't know.
As you can see, Nate's already caught wind, and I just want to know what's going on so I can help them not get caught.
Uh, I honestly think they're just in the bathroom. But can I don't think no. Alexandra will not rat her friends out. She doesn't know Percy that well. She
Yeah.
Loyalty.
Let's
Loyalty.
go!
Loyalty.
I was so wondering if Sasha was gonna do it.
No, I was wondering myself if, like, because Percy is nice and Alexandra is nice, so she's like, yeah, maybe I want to help him, but no, she knows she will be doing a bad thing for her friends, and she's not interested in that.
Make a deception check, Alexandra, and Percy, you may make an insight check.
From Alexandra. Love it.
Alexandra's deception check.
Oh. It's probably gonna. Oh wait, no, I accidentally rolled deception. Ignore that, or whatever it is.
I'll
take 3 off.
Just delete it. I'll delete
No,
it.
take 3 off.
Oh.
Because I increased my wisdom, so it would be a 17.
7. Yeah, 17.
Yeah,
Do you have a
increased my
plus
wisdom
0, Alexandra?
Yep, I'm not good at deception.
I love it.
Something stinks, Percy. Something stinks.
Percy's gonna look at Alexandra and he's gonna look. He's gonna be like, look. Out of the classes I took with you, met with you, you're very nice. You're very kind, and I want to be friends with you. I need you to be honest. I don't want, if anything happens, I don't want you to go down with whatever happens, if they get caught or if Magnus Gideon gets any whiff of anything. Because
I think Alexandra is probably returning to her books at this point.
Alexandra will just have a slight smile and say, thank you, you're very kind, but I really don't know what's going on. And she's gonna move her eyes to the book and open it slightly.
Let's go, Alexandra.
Yup. She's made her decision.
Percy sighs, making his as he walks over to Nate.
Sides have been chosen.
Sides have been. Percy has to protect those that he calls friends.
What a self-fulfilling prophecy, though, because you were the one that brought up to the attention of the Inquisitorial Squad.
It's great.
Because Percy's whole thing is protecting the Gryffindors he is friends with, and with how Magnus Gideon's state is, he would
You don't have to defend yourself.
Yeah, no. So he's gonna walk up.
You were the one that put them in the danger.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm worried about
how many times has Atticus done that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not coming from a point of how dare you. I applaud you, sir.
Yeah, no, no.
masterful.
Percy's main plan, or Percy's main thought is Logan, Sam, Sally, all the Gryffindors that he talked to, and he really didn't talk to Ellen.
So, Nate will say, "Yeah, something stinks."
Yeah, I talked to Alexandra over there, and she knows something. Something's going on.
Well, she didn't talk to you. I don't think she talked to me.
No. But it's like Percy is actually having a hard time because I really don't want to bring this to attention, but if this gets bad and if any of our friends are caught up in this, there's no telling what could happen. Magnus is already on edge from that prank.
Wait, where's Morgan?
Oh, shit.
Turn around. You guys have another person's got out from under your watch, and Nate says, this is ridiculous. He's going to go up toward the front, up to Professor Milne, and he is going to say, I have something to do for Inquisitorial business. I will be right back. And Milne says, no you won't. Study I'll still go on for 25 minutes still. It's for the both of us need to go see Magnus Gideon. You can definitely do that in 25 minutes. You guys know the rules.
Percy is going to Percy's going to slam his fist down on the desk and tell him if he doesn't want to make a situation any more dire, he will leave us be not be obscured by him as we are doing something for Magnus.
I'm also doing something for Magnus. I'm actually employed by him. And you can get your fist off my desk and take -5 points to your house. Because, I'm still a professor.
Why would you do this? How dare you, Percy? You lost
Percy's
points.
Percy's gonna look at him and he's gonna go, "What you're doing is going against Magnus, and you think because you're a Muggle, you're in this safe space. If we get
I have
any,
no idea
if we
what
get
you're talking
any
about,
evidence,
Mr. Morningstar.
you can only play dumb for so long."
Let's go, Will.
Feel like a hand on your shoulder from Nate. Like, he ain't talking. I feel like I'm in a noir film whenever I put myself into Percy's shoes.
Percy is fighting every urge to knock out Mills,
12:38
and he
a.m.
believes in violence.
I was smoking some Candle cigars in my office when my telephone rang. It was Nate Matthews, and he sounded upset. Okay. All right. That's that. Alexander, let's do some fucking work together, shall we?
Yeah.
You have
hell yeah.
three. You have 3 downtimes due here.
4.
4. Okay. Was that 4 before? Because essentially
right.
whatever you had banked before, I'm giving you one more. So, what's the total?
So
Is it 4 or 5?
I should have like 5 total now.
5. Cool. So you have 5 total. If you want to use them all for this, that's fine too. If you want to. Otherwise, we will start making some checks. So which one do you want to know about? Pick one of the 5. I'll tell you what check to make.
Okay. I will want to know about the petals of a wild Sylvestrous snowflower.
Yeah. That's a hard word to say. The petals of a wild Sylvester snowflower. Okay, that is going to be herbology check.
Okay. Herbology. 21.
21. Okay. There is actually quite a bit of lore about this specific plant. Now, Sylvestris, you know that name. The Sylvestris snowflower is a special little flower that grows. It's a little blue flower that grows short out of the ground. It says that it gives off a sort of ephemeral light, and it can only be found in 2 places, or at least in history in 2 places. It can be found in New Zealand, in the southern parts, and Antarctica. And those are the only 2 places that they're normally found. They are heralded to have very important and rare healing properties, or just properties of magic in some way, that it emboldens other ingredients and brings greater strength to the potion itself. It went extinct from New Zealand from various reasons, and it can now only be found in the North Pole. There's an enchanted garden, like an enchanted forest. Antarctica.
That's the South Pole.
Yes.
You said the North
Did I say
Pole.
something? Did I say North Pole? That's my bad.
Ooh.
Okay. I already gave you a hug and a kiss. What's your problem?
I want another kiss.
You want a hug and a kiss? Okay, give me a hug. Kiss.
Okay.
Now leave. Now leave. I knew you were doing this. Leave. She comes in here to try to give me a hug and a kiss, and then tries to overtake my rocking chair. It's just a Trojan horse to allow me in here.
Okay. I don't
Yeah,
know
oh.
how the heck I will get that. But...
Yeah. So,
Take a trip to
well,
Antarctica.
I mean, we could have a trip to Antarctica. We get the apparition ability in 7th year.
It's like a 9th level spell.
Apparate?
For distances, unless you're not doing it based off of the handbook that you get.
Well, I mean, we could like I don't know if I care enough. You know what I mean?
You get a portkey.
Yeah.
Like,
Like fucking portkey or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is a bow of a living Niffler's fancy.
Another herbology check.
Okay.
It is bow is the name. I know it's weird spelling. It's a really funny. Huh?
We have Niffler's Fancy. I know we do.
Nala had Niffler's fancy.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. She took it with her.
Although,
25.
I mean, we have a druid.
No, that's not true. I took some of it from Nala because I wanted it for a thingy.
Ray is back and coming in clutch.
Let's fucking go.
Alexander with a 25. Yeah, Niffler's Fancy is a legendary plant that is thought to be extinct, but there is often like treasure hunters who like claim to have found some, and herbologists come from far and wide, and it's always like a hoax. They are plants made of literal gold. So the idea is that if I can grow gold, I can be very rich. It's called Niffler's Fancy because it would attract Nifflers in the areas that they were native to, these little platypus sort of creatures that love gold. And they would pick off all of the leaves and like run off with them because the leaves were hard. And yeah, you're going to want some of that. A extinct plant. Except we fucking know that it's not extinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
Okay.
some.
Well, a spring out of a death root. I mean, we had death roots growing in the
We could probably.
roots, right?
Yeah. In this timeline, we did kill them. We killed the whole death root.
Except
Well,
for
no,
the sample
not yet.
that Longbottom has.
Yeah, Neville has some.
Sorry, I just completely stole that from you. Sorry.
No, you're
Well, it looks like, Alexander, you don't need to waste the downtime on that. The group knows. The group knows where to find some. Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Menlo. You're so pretty. Menlo, you look so. I love the jammies. Are those new? Yes.
You want to come up? Show everybody? The jammies?
Come on, let's go put your jammies on. Jammies.
Look at the jammies.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aw.
Say hi.
Low.
Yeah, hello.
Bye.
You were a menace today. But Hadley was more of a menace, which is really surprising. Did you know that? You say hi again. Here, I'll put the headphone in his ear. Okay. Say hi, Menlo.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Big smile. Okay. Where are we? Alexander, so we're good there. We know where to
Yes.
find a sprig.
Okay.
Keep going.
Venom of a rune spore.
Yeah. So, I think this one also, you can make a magical creatures check.
Okay.
And I have some other stuff that you automatically know.
Alex,
Yes.
do I produce venom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying, Alexandra knows that Atticus has
Holy
a
shit.
runes for Animagus.
Oh
Oh
boy.
wow!
Well, we may as well learn about. I don't know. You don't have to use that magical creatures check now
Yeah.
if you know about his animagus form. She eats the venom of a rune spore. Atticus is a rune spore animagus.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, bye, Menlo. Here, I'm gonna put the headphone to your ear. Say bye.
Bye, Menlo.
Oh, bye bye.
Bye.
See you later. Woody.
Okay.
Wood.
And
Night,
the
Menlo.
last one,
Dad. Night, Dad.
Okay.
the last one would be Colossal Squid
He wants a
Pseudomorph.
kiss.
Yeah.
He needs his kiss.
Oh, you need to. Mwah. I love you. Good night. So, sorry, I guess I didn't tell you what to do. That would be a magical creature check.
Yes.
I was about to say something, but we don't actually know.
Yeah,
Out of
I don't
character,
actually know what we're rolling here.
Oof,
Okay.
that's a 12.
You know what? Take my
Okay.
subscriber advantage.
Ooh,
Oh, thank you.
Nick coming in clutch.
I don't know. It's a Nix.
90.
Hey,
Right, what's up?
Catch me outside, Riker.
Say that shit again.
I was still at 12.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know.
It's better than normal. Usually it's
It would have
some
failed for me. So let's be fair.
You actually, Riker has a complete point. Fuck. Oh, okay. Alexandra, you learn about them. Colossal squid. So they are a type of magical squid, of course, that lives normally in the North and South Poles. I think they live in both. I might be wrong. I think it's the North Pole. They feed on. They have large appetites, and they feed on whales. We found that out because we've seen like their hook blades that they have to get onto them. Now, of course, the squid, it's ginormous, but it's like any squid. It does have the ability to ink. And sometimes cephalopods, and this is a real fact, shoot out ink and run away. But they can also shoot out mucus as well, and it mixes with the ink and creates something called a pseudomorph, which is not just ink in water, so like a billowing cloud, but rather like something sticky. It's kind of it like clings the water in a way. And you do, of course, find out that there is a colossal squid under the school.
Right. Mhm.
Like in the Black Lake, there's one that lives in the Black Lake. The giant squid.
Okay. Yes, I have all the information I need, I think. Now to convince Atticus to give me his weapon.
He'll give
Spit
it
in
to
this
you
jar.
in a fight.
If you beat me, you can get it.
Scary.
No, he'll just bite you.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm poisoned. It's like a little bit drips off the arm. Got it. Passes out.
Nolan,
No.
suck out the blood. Like suck out the venom, right? Where you do
Yeah.
like a snake bite.
Just remind me of the Billy and Mandy skit. Why'd you eat my kids? You shouldn't have made them so damn tasty.
I don't know if that's good, but okay. You should maybe post that in the discussion.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll find it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relay all this information to Nolan if I can find him.
Yeah, no one's around.
Okay.
So, he right now, he's probably, you find him elsewhere in the study hall. He is sitting in the back toward the windows, and he has turned his chair around so that he's no longer facing the room, but rather out toward the window. The window's open, like the light sort of just hits him, and he's just sort of like sunbathing in a way there, and he's staring directly at the sun.
Right. I'm gonna approach him and I'm gonna say, "Hey."
There's no response for the moment.
Mhm.
Just for a moment. Do you say it again?
Yes. Said Nolan.
Oh, sorry. Is the study hall over yet?
Not yet, but okay. I found some information I thought I'd share with you. Do you have a moment to listen to me rant?
Yeah. No, I'd love to hear your voice. Come, sit. He'll pull out the chair next to him.
Feeling a little tired, are we?
Okay. I'll sit there, and I ask him, "Is something wrong? You seem a bit odd."
I haven't been sleeping. It's just been. I think it's just been a lot of stress with all the the Aurors around and the whole Inquisitorial Squad thing, and I just need to get out of here. The end of the semester cannot come soon enough.
How about the South Pole?
How about visiting the South Pole?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why not the North Pole? Or Guatemala. I don't. That's so far away.
Yes, I know, but I am serious. Okay, this is what needs to happen, and I relay the information that I found to him, and tell him about the death route that the party probably knows how to get, and the root spore that I know how to get, but all the others about the South Pole.
Sorry, I have another hug and kiss to give. Okay, one last. Yeah, that one was sincere.
Yeah. By the way, Alex, I posted the video of the quote I made.
Watch that after. Have you just remind me? Have you told him about the potion?
I told him about the ritual we need to, and I gave him the stone as well.
You gave him the what?
The stone, the what's the ember that I got from the witch.
Yeah. Oh, amber. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. So I think then he does know what you're talking about, and he says, "That's great. I didn't get a whole ingredient list. I just haven't been feeling like myself lately.
Oh.
But I'm willing to help now if you want. Of course, I don't know how much help I'm going to be in a library. I don't know. We got stuff like Colossals. Oh, I see your little notes here. That's cute. His like eyes start glowing gold. Wait, he can't fucking read. Shit.
What's up?
Nolan can't read.
I'm fucking. What are we?
Wait, what?
I'm 16.
Like-
I never learned how to fucking read.
Even if he has sight, he can't read.
What?
So he never
Cannot
learned
read,
the
period.
alphabet like that. He learned
Yeah.
Braille.
Can't
He
read.
only
Yeah.
knows the
He sees
Braille alphabet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I
Wait,
can imagine a
have
little
spent
snippet of
any of the
Nolan.
3 years that he's had the ability to like see, trying to learn how to read.
Nah, I don't think he'd use it for that.
No. But I just imagine Nolan being like, "All right, Diagon Alley, I always hear about your cool signs. Let's see him." Cast a
can't
spell,
read.
and then he's like, "Wait, what the fuck? He can't read any of these. I'm supposed to understand these? What the fuck is those?"
I just like the idea. He like puts on glasses, activate it, takes the glasses off, and he's like, oh yeah, I can't read.
Oh yeah, I can't read.
Deactivates the spell.
So he's like, "Oh, you have little notes here. I can't read them though." I really wish that my whole thing overcame that. Sorry. I can ask around if we're looking for herbology stuff, magical creature stuff, illicit goods. Do I have to get meth?
I don't think so.
I hope not. What are we looking for?
Well, there's the squid in the Black Lake, right?
I guess. Yeah, I remember our first year Logan fell in and it like grabbed
Yeah.
him.
Well, we need something called pseudomorph, I think.
Okay. Yeah. You want to learn more about how to get it? I could maybe ask around. I know Billy's really good with magical creatures.
I actually did all the studying and we just need to get the stuff now, I think.
Okay. Do you know Braille, Alexandra?
I imagine since she's been with Nolan since like the first year that she learned a little bit. I don't imagine she's
Okay.
fluent in it, but like a bit.
So it's either so I guess we can you can take the time to give him the whole down low as to what you guys are going to be up to and what you guys are going to be doing and where you find these ingredients, and so he's on the same page with you, I think.
Okay.
Okay. And did you say Nicholas has some of the Niffler's fancy?
I think so. I need to ask him. I really didn't see him a lot, like here, but
No one looks around. He's over there. That's him, right? You know, with the like scraggly hair.
yes. Thank you, Nolan.
Oh, what's that in his sleeve? It's biting. It's biting his back arm.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
Don't make me put you
Don't
down
like
like that,
smiling.
Ignian.
Do you? You said you haven't been feeling yourself lately. Is something
It's just
wrong?
been the sleep. It's
Oh.
I'm just worried about her. You know, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I can figure it out, big boy.
Okay, big boy, but if you do need to talk, you know I'm here.
That sounded innocent and so dirty at the same time.
I know, it was so cute. It was unbelievably cute. Nolan will like smile at that. Hearing that is funny even to him, and he smiles brightly. It really fills his face. You want to go talk to Nick together?
Yes, I'd love that.
Okay, Nicholas. Alexandra and Nolan popping over toward you. You should probably just put them back, Nolan says, coming up. Talking about your magical creatures.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm just gonna like open like a pocket thingy and then just put them in there. Like, yeah.
Just, like you can feed like a snake like a tube just down to the thing. Shut it.
Oh god. You still probably have the hag's lizard thing, right?
Yeah, that's in the dimension-y thingy.
Oh god. Okay.
Hex lizard?
The
What was
hammerhead.
that? What did you get?
The hammerhead salamander.
Oh, the hammerhead salamander. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One day I'll die.
Get turned into a rock.
Oh no, for 150 years?
15 actually.
Oh.
15.
What's up, you two? Why are you looking for something?
Well, Alexander was telling me that you might be able to help us. A little extracurricular project.
Oh, like a fun project, prank project.
A little bit of experimental work. It's a healing project.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Nick, do you happen to have and I'm gonna whisper it because I don't want people to hear that I'm talking about like an extinct plant. Do you happen to have a bowl of living Niffler's fancy?
Oh, yeah. Nala had given me some like a while back, and I've been keeping it around. I've been trying to catch nifflers with it.
What exactly did you get from her? What exactly did you get?
I believe it was just all the leaves, like just like a cup, like a good couple handfuls of them. Like she took the majority, but I took like some.
Okay. Yeah. So you don't have a bough, but you do have a bunch of leaves, which are made of real gold, and you've obviously kept them for a reason. That's great. How much would we have to? Is it like a whole bough? Exactly. How much would you part with it for?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know this exchange rate for this, but you're both friends, so you guys can figure it out and pay me back later. Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Why?
Nicholas, I seriously can't thank you enough. This will go a long way for our experiments, our research.
Oh, no, yeah. I mean, if it's for you guys, I don't mind. I know you guys are good for it.
Thank you so much, Nicholas. And she's gonna like hug him real tight, like out of nowhere.
Oh, I'll hug back, like
Yeah, like pat on the back. Let me go now.
It's your dad's hugs, Jordan.
Yeah.
He's always like,
there.
Off me.
Is that all you guys need?
Yes.
Well, we need a few other.
Well, yeah. But.
Well, if you need animal things, I'm good with those.
You probably don't have what we're looking for.
But you might know how to get that. And I look at Nolan.
No, Hadley, leave.
No, to get what?
Say accent,
no.
Sir?
And but you might know how to get that, right, Nolan?
I don't know. That one's a bit of a long shot, if all of them.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm gonna take Nicholas to a corner so not many people are listening, and if he follows, then I'm gonna say, what do you know about colossal squids.
Oh, I mean, I know we have one in the Black Lake. We attacked Logan in the first year. Remember that?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
who's friends with it?
Did
Taylor's
you?
friends with the giant squid.
Oh yeah, and Taylor's. I'm pretty sure Taylor swims around with most of the sea creatures or the lake creatures, so she'd probably know them.
You can. Oh my god! You can talk to animals, can't you?
Oh, yes. Sometimes I forget that myself, but yeah, I can.
Wait, since when?
Since the dark time. No, that's all.
How is that? Is it fourth year? Did I just trigger Nicholas? Like, did I just bring back a war flashback?
He looks off in the distance, like.
Why do you keep asking? All right.
This may be a long shot, but it is a plan, right? How would you like to talk to a colossal squid, Nicholas?
Nicholas just kind of smiles, like, "Yes, okay. What am I asking for?"
Pseudomorph.
Who and what now?
That's
Nicholas, make a magical creatures check. Maybe you know what it is.
Bunch of fucking wrath.
Like your match is well, just
Yeah, but I don't got a great mod.
Check.
17?
You actually don't know about that. What is that? And Alexander, you can explain. Mucus and ink.
Yes, it's basically when the squid extracts the ink and also mucus at the same time, and it forms into this gooey substance called pseudomorph.
And Nicholas, you would know colossal squids are normally sort of the apex predators in their region. It takes a lot to scare one enough to do that.
Ah. So I would need to scare it to ink. I wonder if I could just ask it to ink.
I don't know.
Ink for me, baby.
Ink me, baby, one more time.
Excuse me, my giant squid, sir. Can you ink for me?
Dear George, take me on a date first.
Take you on a date when I can see that you can ink.
Oh, jeez. Gotta put out first. Sorry. It's so stupid.
Bad, Alex, bad.
I dropped my dice.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You deserved it, you slut.
I'm sure Taylor and I could probably
God
swim over there.
damn.
Maybe ask, scare it.
Look around. Taylor's not here.
Where's my Taylor?
Taylor might have gotten out because you were gone for a while. We have a secret way to get out. All you have to do is go to Professor Milne and say the word obliviate, and he'll let you out without even thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so Taylor might have done that. Hogarth told everyone about it at the table.
Well, looks like I gotta go find Taylor. I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Well, whatever this is for, I hope it all works out. I'll try my best to get you the pseudo something.
And tell us what we can do to help. We'll be right there with you.
Oh, yes. I mean, if I'm gonna go out in the lake, I might get caught. If you could make a distraction, maybe.
Oh yeah, I can't swim. So.
Oh no, just eyes away from the lake, kind of thing.
Sure. Okay, and you guys can go off and do your own stuff together.
Yep.
When we come back, we're going to quickly see what Ray's going to do. We'll jump over and do our Hogarth Alnock stuff, and we'll see what Ellen's up to too. Okay.
All right.
10 minutes, everybody.
Yep.
Yay.
All right.
Number 2. Make it out the way. Boom, boom.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this. Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, como estes?
Hello.
Hello.
I got a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Oh, nice.
And I got chocolate brownie extreme.
Mm-hmm.
And I see the chocolate.
No
and I see
brownie.
some little bits up of chocolate. No brownie. Either they forgot to put in the brownie, or this kid like stirred it up so much that he atomized it. Just because even the even the little chunks of chocolate are a little smaller than normal.
Yeah, you asked for extreme,
Yeah.
Alex. What do you expect?
That man trains his right arm every day.
Yeah.
Too bad because the brownie pieces are the best part of that kind of.
I know, and there's none in here, or they are the tiniest little chunks now.
I enjoy their s'mores one. Their s'mores one is really good.
I wonder how many flavors they have in the States.
Hmm.
I bet it's more than what we have.
Probably.
Music. We'll have back on. So, because he was AFK for a little while, Mr. Ratcatcher, you have a free period. What do you want to do with it?
What do I want to do with it?
Yeah.
Can I get my items back?
You mean your magical items. So how
Yeah.
are you going about getting them back?
I'm gonna start a fire in the castle.
I don't know if that's directly going to impact that.
That's odd.
If I make a fire in the bathroom, I'll get my magical items back. Is that what's happening?
No, I'm fucking around.
There you
Isn't
go.
there like a form I can fill out or something?
There is a requisitions form, yes.
Yes.
But you tell me, and I'll tell you if you're approved or not. What are you trying to ask for back?
I mean, they took every magical item, right?
Every magical item.
Hold on, let me look. I have a lot. I want the lucky ring back, my iron golem, and both my bracers.
Denied.
What? How fucking dare you?
You are definitely denied for those items.
What? How dare?
So maybe last week you got denied, and now you're sitting
steal
here
them.
like tapping your foot, like.
Go steal them.
All right, I'm trying to steal them back. How? What do I need to do to steal these back?
Firstly,
whose
we have to
office
find
are
out
they
where
in?
the confiscated items department is in the school,
Okay.
and secondly, we have to stage a heist.
Okay, I'd like to employ some people.
We're gonna have a full heist movie going on here.
Yeah.
Ellen the Fingers Drake always could bust open the lock. Atticus Vandergree.
It's funny because I was gonna go over to the blind spot in the detection and cast Pelicity Palace to go looking around for the confiscated items so I can get my shit back.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
I'm very
have
angry
gone
about
with
this.
Ellen? Or
Sure.
like you guys were gonna meet up?
Mm-hmm.
Want to do that? Okay.
Sure. Let's do that. I think
Which means
I'll be Ellen's
Percy.
liability, though.
Make a perception check again.
Okay. Let's do this. And I also have something I want to ask. You said I could summon this with a spell. Talking about my pet.
Oh yeah.
I said I
Super
wanted to
Consortia.
snake. Yeah, I have something in case this doesn't work. Since he won't let us fucking leave. God damn it. An 8. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my subscriber bonus. It's gonna go away anyway. I'm gonna use my
What?
subscriber bonus.
You
'cause I
can't
did
use it for
You can't
yourself.
use it on yourself.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
to be
you
for
can't?
others.
Oh, I never knew that. Well,
Yeah, or else it becomes like a pay
Oh,
to
no, I
win
know.
thing, you know? Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. I was wondering why no one used it on itself, but now that makes a lot of fucking sense. But during
On
all
top of
this
that, because
happening, if you allow me-
it is a contested
Yeah.
player thing, that we also
Ah,
we
got
don't
it.
use any of the advantages on those checks.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
another one slips through your fingers, Percy. It's some kind of like comedy movie montage of like every time someone's going by, Percy's
Yeah.
looking elsewhere, someone's offering him like a little bit of a snack, other people are talking to him about some kind of book, Nate falls over, just every time someone leaves, you're not there to see it.
While this is happening, could Percy summon his pet snake and kind of like let it sneak out of the classroom and deliver a note to Magnus?
Yeah, you could totally do that. Since you're a parcel tongue, right?
Yeah,
You're a
I'm
parcel
a parcel tongue, so I'm going.
Yeah, you can
I'm
do that.
going to summon my. Yeah, he's gonna write on a note that people are leaving without like more than one person's leaving for the bathroom, and Mill knows what's going on and is actively stopping him and Nate from investigating and doesn't care of any repercussions.
All right.
And
Does anyone
So,
see
he's
what's
gonna-
going on?
You're all gone.
Make a. I don't think so. No, you would have already left by now. You got out. Rian.
Certain person that's in the hallway or somewhere who sees this.
No. Absolutely nobody.
Slithery, snaky snake.
Yep. Percy,
Yeah.
write that. Conjure your snake if you have that locked in.
I do.
And
it is locked in.
And what appears on your desk?
What appears on my desk is a green cobra light snake that while his he has kind of like he's somewhat of a cobra, but he has more of a nicer look to him, as he looks more of a friendly, like he kind of looks like a garden snake, but has the design of a cobra, which kind of fits for Percy, who with his entire backstory of
Garden
dark arts,
snake
but
I love it. I love
yeah,
it.
so that appears, and he's going to talk to it in parcel tongue to deliver it to Magnus as Gideon's office and give it directions.
Right. It says, yes! And it will take your little piece of paper, suck it down its gullet, and begin to slide out of class. And Milne
Good job, Steve.
notices.
Yeah.
He's a muggle, he can't do shit. He's like so scared of like a snake suddenly slithering out of the room. What the fuck? He's like so confused, looking around for someone casting spells. Alright. You got that, Nicholas. You are free!
Woo.
And you meet Ellen in the clock tower courtyard, in the little negative space, the space where if you cast, invisibility charms and whatnot, and it doesn't set off the alarms. It's important to state, though, that if you have an invisibility charm on you and then enter the area, the alarms still go off. Is the problem.
Yeah, but I got my broom.
Yeah, so if you're flying, there's no fucking sensors in the air, So, yeah, you can fly around.
We can fly around?
Yep.
Okay.
So you meet her there.
Yeah.
I have 2 brooms, Nick. What are you talking about?
Oh, right. I forget. So, we're getting our things back, right?
Yeah. I kind of want my sword back.
Yeah, I kind of want my everything back.
Yeah. Me too.
It's like 2 brooms that are connected by like a lever, so it's like the double-sided bicycles.
No, my God, no.
That'd be super funny though.
No, Alex, stop.
Okay, so
No,
never likes my
ideas.
Where was it? I know me and Wilfred, we spied on that was at the headmaster's office? and we spied on them?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. They're meeting.
You're saying it's in the headmaster's office?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm trying to remember where the Inquisitorial squad has their little get-togethers.
There's a empty classroom on the first floor of the Oxford building. If you want to find out who might know where this might be, because you don't know exactly where the confiscated items area is, you can make me a insight check for if you just know someone well enough.
Can I also make one? Or give advantage?
Sure. No, you can't give advantage. You have to roll separately. Insight isn't really an advantageable thing.
Dirty 20.
Because you can't get in someone else's head. Okay. So stick around with that insight. I'm just seeing for Ray here. No. No. Stick with a dirty 20. Wilfred would probably know. On top of that, if you were to maybe get an item and get it confiscated, you could watch maybe like Mr. Filch take it and bring it somewhere. You also probably Atticus knows, but that's,
That's a stretch.
He turned you into a rabbit.
I fucking fell down. But, I mean, to be fair, I feel like Atticus and Ellen are on, like, a mutual respect, though.
You guys are
You
like
punched me in the face.
Yeah.
The wolf and the sheepdog
did?
clocking in and out. I don't
And how
recall
many
you
times-
punching Atticus in the face. I don't recall that.
He made fun of, like, Delilah in
That's
front
right.
of Ellen.
That was right.
And where is she now?
I remember
Yeah.
that.
And where is she now?
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Things have been... You're like, Atticus and I are still friends. Yeah. Atticus harboring deep-seated resentments.
Listen, one of us writes fan fiction about the other, though.
Call him
Did
the fuck out. Call him the fuck out. This bitch over here fucking sipping and writing lesbian shit about you. Okay.
The
God.
fan fiction no longer
God
exists,
damn.
right? I remember correctly.
Yeah, did
I thought Friday night.
So-
I thought Saturday night. That's it. Friday night. was
Did-
juicy.
the like memories of their relationship disappear too when
I don't
Ellen
think
gave them
so.
up?
I don't think... For everyone but the people who were there.
Yeah, everyone who
Yeah.
went down the well knows.
Well, so I
Uh-huh.
probably wouldn't have had my notebook on me. Do I just now have a notebook of like Ellen's adventures? Like
Yeah? Yeah. Very interesting choice of words, yes. You would.
The Marvelous Escapades of Ellen Drake.
Yeah. That's a good title.
I like
That's
that
a surprisingly good title.
So,
I mean, if anyone's gonna know where like confiscated items are and is actually gonna tell us, probably Wilfred. But he's like in the dungeons right now. Last I checked.
right. He got outed by his own dad or something, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't even there, which is like the dumb thing. It was me.
Someone's got to do
He's
some awful
blamed.
things.
It was me.
He's blamed as the ringleader.
Don't tell me that. I'm very bad at lying.
It's fine. All right, Obliviate. I don't know Obliviate.
I'm not bad at lying. I'm actually have a very good.
Hell yeah.
I'm terrible at lying. Just no one will ever remember when I do it.
Obliviate.
Here's the thing, though.
Obliviate.
Who suspects Nick of anything? No one.
Nobody.
No one.
He's
Fucking no
Nick's
one.
actually the BBG of our campaign.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. We've been planning it from the
Already
start.
got the fucking
Yes.
Leffy called cloak.
when I use Engorgio, it's actually ×5, so I become gargantuan immediately.
Yeah. he can like fist fight a dragon at that
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Nicholas in the common room a couple times, just exploding out of the bed.
I just explode out of the side of the castle and be like, "What's up, bitches?" And punch somebody.
That's some cool 7th year shit. Just bust through a wall.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fly down to the dungeons, but I mean, know my way around the castle.
Well, we do have the thing. As I look at my hand.
You're right. We do have the thing. But it's weird. It's kind of like, no, things aren't working around the school anymore.
Wonder
We do
why.
know about
There's
it.
only one relic still connected to it.
I'm sure it'll not kill us.
Fucking school's on its last fucking legs.
Yeah.
Kill me!
Like when you use that computer from 1994 in like 2010.
You can hear the screams of the dial-up connection trying its best. Screams of the fans.
You don't think McGonagall would know?
I mean, I am on good terms with her and Deldero, but maybe
Would they really tell us? I don't know.
I don't know.
They're being outed by Gideon. Maybe they're not the happiest at the moment.
I'm sure they're not.
I mean, Milne's on the up.
Yeah, he definitely is. Here, what do we say? We check with Wilfred, see if he knows. If he doesn't, then we can check with McGonagall. Maybe.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So with that in mind, we're gonna stealth down to the dungeon. Make me a stealth check, you two.
What are those?
Stealth checks. Wow.
Oh, right. I actually forgot this character is not good at this.
Oh. Great. Phenomenal.
Anyone who sees you, just
Wait.
kill them with the lefty fold.
Yeah. Did you say what? Smother your bitch? Silence!
It's like that. You guys remember if you watched Doctor Strange, the first one, where
Oh,
the
yeah.
dude's running down the hall to try and get away from him, and the cape just
The
gets him,
fucking
takes his
cave
head.
just like takes his head off. Yeah.
Kate's like throwing him against the walls. He's like grabbing at it. It's like,
Yes.
die.
Nicholas is
Logan
there with
walks
a
out of the
hammer, just
classroom
like.
Be quiet!
The lefty fold's like, ow! You're like, sorry, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Atticus walks out of the dungeon and like the levy fold just takes off Atticus, drags him back down the stairs.
All right. You have like an inspo or anything there, Nick?
I don't. You want to give
I
me a
have
subscriber,
nothing
anyone?
for either of you.
Yeah, take it, Nick. Take it, Nick. Take my subscriber. Let's see what happens.
All right. Let's go. This is it right here. This is the one.
Yeah, let's go.
No fucking way. What? Ooh, 18. Yeah, okay, so now we got 21 and 18. That is plenty good for stealth. You are able to dip, dive, and duck and dodge out of the way of the aurors and their watchful eyes. However, once you get into the intersection where Professor Slughorn's old office used to be, where Wilfred is presumably being kept, you turn the corner quietly, and then Alan, you pop back in. There is an Auror guard outside the door.
fuck. There's a guard outside the door.
Come on, Benjamin. I really have to go pee. Mr. Gideon, you know you have a bathroom in there. I don't like this bathroom.
Please tell me.
Let me out.
Please tell me it's the guard I talked to and became best friends with. Please.
Benjamin? Who did you talk to and became best friends with?
The dude out by the greenhouses when I was trying to look for Sharon. He's like, hey, it's real lonely out here. Hi.
High or low?
Hi.
It's high.
Yes!
Yeah. The streak continues.
Yeah.
It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
No, it's
all the time.
All the time.
Yeah, for Sikrin. Sikrin only ever gets highs. Lows, what are those?
I don't need those in my life.
Rhymed.
Wow. I'll call Eminem for you, Alex.
You should know. You should know. Stop the presses.
Okay.
School's voice is that one SpongeBob grandma. What is it, Shannon?
What was that?
Chocolate!
My hearing aids on the
yeah, you can see that. And Ellen, I know that guy.
I know that guy.
As you say that, Nick is about to like take off his cloak. Oh, you know that guy?
This is Benjamin. Like he's already halfway done. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
You good? All right.
Benjamin.
I think they give him like the duties that no other orders really want.
Oh, like he's done the shit duty. Yeah.
Ben. You can hear from the other side of the doorway. Ben. Like camera cuts to him, just like slow blinking. Like I fucking hate this job. Ben. I'm not gonna stop until you. Oh, I know. Ben says. Ben.
Forgets that Silencio exists.
Okay, so
maybe he's cast it on himself. He can't cast it because he needs line of sight. He's on the other side of the door.
So I kind of know him. I talked to him a bit. He's pretty friendly, at least to me. But I think that might be just because he knows Sharon.
Right.
My aunt.
You think he's friendly enough to open the door for us and let us talk to Wilfred?
Ben.
I'm pretty sure he could be persuaded to like go if we watch Wilfred for like at least 5 minutes.
Oh no, my heart! It's stopping. I can feel it. The light. It's coming.
I mean, imagine dealing with that for like hours. Yeah. I'd do anything to get away from that.
I'd probably take off the cloak.
Okay, we're gonna have a serious discussion about this, Nick. Very murderous lately, but that's neither here nor there right now.
Have you ever had all the power in your hands, Ellen? You just don't know what it's like.
You don't know what it's like.
Nick,
I hold the power of life and death in my veins.
Nick, I cast spells with a sword. Yes.
That's cool. I can also create a fire sword now. Did you know?
No, I don't. You even showed me that. Why did you tell me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's recently I just developed it. It was really cool.
Like we're having this peanut gallery conversation, getting distracted.
Love it.
Right.
I rolled perception for him to hear it, and he doesn't.
Okay. So we ask him if we can talk to Wilfred for a bit, or at least let him like take a break.
Yeah, right? I mean, so I have my Gryffindor captain's badge, and it kind of looks like a prefect badge. I can kind of maybe choose my way.
Yeah. You think I can Gemineo that real quick?
Oh wait, hold on. Verito. I'll Verito it into a prefect's badge.
Nice.
And it becomes a like, if someone were to like look at it, they might see the inconsistencies in its make, but yeah, you can make one.
All right, sweet.
Jiminy is like flawless, and they're like, that can make something new, but it might look a little off. Like we saw exampled in like second year when we were making that goblet.
Mm-hmm.
It says like doesn't really have the whole like letters on there. Think like recreating an item with AI with doesn't really do like words very well.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right. So yeah, I can be like, I'm taking you back to your common room. I caught you out, and then just like offer. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, cool. Let's go around so it looks
Okay.
like we're going the right way. Okay. And Alex, please remind me what this guy's name is. I think it's like Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Right? Okay.
Benjamin.
All right, and I'm like holding on to Nick.
Should
like
I put on like an act or anything like you caught me?
Still
I mean,
dying.
just looks
Yeah.
mildly disappointed.
Okay. I'm gonna walk straight arm on my sides and just like put my head down like I'm.
Come on, man. We can make this a lot easier on both of us. Continue to hear Wilfred on the other side of the door.
All right, we're walking down now. How's things been? He's not giving you too much trouble, right?
Oh, jeez, Alan, this has been the absolute worst. Sharon was originally on this kind of duty outside Magnus's office, but now it's me. I have to deal with this kid. You know this guy?
Yeah.
Hey, Alan.
Annoying and a bit of a nuisance. Not gonna lie.
Hey.
How long have you been out?
That's not very nice. I've been here for past month now, ever since they put him in there, and I think I'm actually going to lose my mind.
Do you want to take like a break? I can watch him for you.
Ours, we get trained against torture. I don't know how long I can handle this.
Yeah, go to like the courtyard for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Like I can watch him for like however long you want to take a break.
Make a persuasion check. It's not a high DC. Wilfred's already beating him down. Nicholas is like, at the ready. Or just like, you tell me when. Tell me when. Tell me when.
That's
you can
a
use
12.
my subscriber advantage.
Okay.
Tell me when.
It's gonna get worse.
27.
Yeah.
27. I could use a little bit of brunch. Yeah. I'll just be a mess. I'll go down to the mess hall, maybe clear my head a little bit, and I'll come back, okay?
Just clear your head out, get away from this.
You're nice. Really nice. And he'll like give you like a little pat. And if you want to lock him in there too, by all means.
Say less.
Totally not an abuse of power or anything. Totally.
All right, so yeah, I'll like open the door and just kind of like throw Nick in there as like Ben's like walking away so he can see.
Ah, perfect. Hey, Wilfred.
Nicholas!
High five.
You go for a high five. Wilfred goes for a whole hug. Just
smack him right in the face.
With that, I put my hand on his face and push him back. We don't.
Oh, it's so good to see you. How are things? How long has it been? 3 years?
A month.
About yeah. How you been? Actually, I don't care.
I've been doing great, actually. Me and Krubby, we've been great friends, haven't we been, Krubby? And you can see a crumble cup, but it's just a regular teacup that has been like drawn on by Wilfred to look like the crumble cup mascot.
Wilson.
Yeah. You sad man. Anyways, I'm here.
Say
for
hello,
a mission.
Krubby.
You wouldn't happen to know where they keep the confiscated items, would you?
Oh no. No, that's I don't know, Krubby. Do you know where it is? No, I don't know.
I'm gonna backhand Wilfred. I'm like, get a hold of yourself, man.
Make make an intimidation check to see if you can get him to snap out of
Oh
his
my
his
gosh.
stuff.
Where's the Wilfred I remember and know? Always wanted to get up to trouble. Where is he now? As a 12.
4. Ow! You yell at him, dude. I don't want to. I don't know what else they could do to me. Expel me?
Well, that would look bad on your
worse.
dad.
Oh, hey, Ellen's still here.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. How do you think we even came over here?
Yeah.
I just, we did a thing, and now everything is worse. I don't know if I can keep doing that.
Wasn't that meeting they were supposed to happen?
Meeting? What are you talking about?
McGonagall and like the minister and Magnus and everyone, like the fucking hearing or whatever to decide who is
The tribunal?
Yeah, the
that
tribunal.
will happen after the semester, yeah.
Oh fuck.
We have a long way to go.
Actually, no, we are at the end of the semester. Like, we'll be actually getting to visit the ministry for a little bit.
Okay. Yes.
Joyful.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, maybe it won't be for too much longer. Maybe your dad will get fired if, from what we did. Wouldn't that be cool?
I see it in my dreams, at least. Okay, the room. It's on the 3rd floor, Oxford Building, right by the Hall of Champions. It's on the other side of the viewing hall. And I'll warn you, they got some pretty strong enchantments to keep kids out. Alohamora's certainly won't work. You'll have to fight a different way in. One time I just blew up the side wall. I don't know if they added like rebar or anything in there.
Is there a window?
No, windowless room. Although I think that there's a room above it. Yeah, the head boys' dorm.
Oh, the one who's the head of the Inquisitorial Squad. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, let's make an entrance to there. That sounds fun.
Okay. Well,
he seems still like nervous. Like this treatment is like really something that I think Wilfred can't handle because of how much of a social person he is. Of course, we're going over the top with it for fun, but yeah, I think it has actually affected him.
All right. Do you want anything?
If I leave, Benjamin's gonna know, and I'll just be in more trouble.
Well, no.
I was hoping I'd let him out, and then he'd be in trouble. Wait, where is Benjamin?
Taking a break.
I told him to go take a break. My aunt's an orc.
And he listened to you?
Yes, I talked to him before, and he knows my aunt.
You want a third?
Listen, if you suddenly shut up after, and Ellen will look over her shoulder, a little bit. If
he left of his own incompetence, I mean, he's the one who's gonna get in trouble, not me.
Yeah, but then he's gonna know I let you out, and then I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh, that's no fun.
That's why I'm asking. Do you want anything, so I can bring it back to you? Because if you keep being annoying to Ben, I'm sure he'll let me watch over you.
Ask Levi for his manga books. He's got a whole crate of them.
Okay, Levi manga books.
If you need to, just steal them from his common room.
Yes, because I'm totally gonna get into the Slytherin common room.
Password's pumpkin cherry.
Good to know.
Interesting.
Aunt Sharon was a Slytherin. Maybe I can pull it off.
Here, hold yourself over with these, and I'm gonna give him canary candies.
Okay.
Oh, Nicholas, he's gonna go back for a hug. Did you put your hand out again?
Yeah, I was just like, no, we don't do that here.
All right, Nick.
Okay,
let's
you
go.
guys
Come
know
on.
where it is.
See you in a bit, Wilfred.
See you later.
See ya.
I've been keeping those
Okay.
candies in my pocket for 2 years.
And then we'll just like wait outside for Ben to come back, and then
I think we can bang this out in the next 10 minutes or less. So, you guys go up to the 3rd floor of the Oxford building, ducking out of the way of any prying eyes until you stop in the Hall of Champions. The hall has like a nice red carpet that runs along its length, and on the right-hand side there's like a bunch of trophies and cases out here. And then, following Wilfred's instructions, you are able to see a heavy metal ringed door. Yes, Ellen.
head boy's room. Is there a
Yes.
window there?
Into the head boy's room.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we go.
We're gonna go back to the dang dead spot and then fly up to the window.
Oh wow. Okay, so you guys do that? We're going invisible.
Yep. Do you know Abscondi, Nick? Please tell me.
So
I do.
you guys
I
will be
do.
going
Yes.
from the clock tower courtyard
Uh-huh.
back here, up to the Oxford building here.
Okay.
And if you see, there's like the front of the Oxford building. There's these two towers. This is ancient runes, and this is ancient studies. These two towers behind them. Those two towers are a continuation of the head boy and head girls dormitories. So, Ellen, flying by, you can see the head boys' dorms. There are windows. Curtains are currently like lightly drawn, and you can't see any lights on at the moment.
Can I like peer inside at all?
Can I?
Yeah, you can like
summon
yeah,
my
if you
specter
cast a
bat
spell,
to go
it'll-
inside. And look.
Yes, yes, you can, and because you can talk to him, he can describe. That's
All right.
cool.
All right, Bruce. Tell me if anyone's in that room. Go, Batman, go.
There is going to be the thing will place out and will begin to fly down, and you can see it enter through the window and disappear through it. It's gone for a little while, fluttering through the space, and it eventually comes back and will perch on your shoulder and then climb up halfway on your head. Oh wait, your speak with animals doesn't work with it, but it can at least nod and stuff to you. It's a specter, not a beast.
Right. I'm gonna look at it anyways and be like, so did you see anything? Anyone?
Mm-hmm.
Coast is clear?
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
It seems like, I guess, and you're like, I wish I could just cast a stupid spell on you. You get the inkling that there's nobody around right now. It is the middle of the day, which is nice. So that means that Colin's probably in class or some shit.
I think it's free.
Okay. I will flick on detecting traces and see if there's anything on the window.
Nothing.
Finestra.
The fool.
Okay. You finesse. Oh, Finestra.
Yeah.
You know Alohomora works on Windows, right?
I thought it's just, yeah.
Destroy it.
I'll Alohomora then.
It's the one time that we actually get to use Alohomora on a window.
That's not first
one
year.
time. Yeah. So you cast out Alohomora. the thing will click and open up, and inside is sorry, I'm getting an ad. Gone. And on the other side is a darkened circular room. You can see the ceiling move up to the tall point, and there is a very, very nice office/bedroom area, and there are stairs that coil down on your right-hand side.
There's that
We want to do
coil
this
bear.
quick and dirty, or
Make a perception check, Nicholas and Ellen.
16.
Nikrin, you are like going through the room, and your foot like creaks on something. It's slight. There's no one in here. But then you can see something lightly move out of the corner of your eye. You can see a very, very pale-skinned boy currently asleep in the bed. White hair. It is not Colin. Having a nap in the middle of the day.
I'm just gonna like walk over to him, right? Like real quiet, like
And slit his throat.
I'm gonna point my wand like
Let's
right on top
go!
of him. Subtle spell, upcast, stupefy.
Nice.
You'll never know.
Out.
you'll never.
Yeah,
even
he's out.
know.
This is Peter Parkinson.
Oh, poor Peter.
He's like
Like
not
arms
looking
like hanging off the bed right now.
like okay. I'm just gonna like look back at Nick like
My bad.
No witnesses.
You're finding a sleeping person. Stupefied.
No witnesses.
Well, it makes sure that they're unconscious for the duration.
This is so funny.
All right.
okay.
Mafia execution style, just have the wand up to his forehead.
The
So,
it's downstairs, right underneath us, right? That's what Wilfred said?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know Muffliato?
Yeah. Why?
Just cast it real quick. It's gonna be really loud.
Okay.
Buffalo does not work on exterior sounds.
Yeah, that's why I was
You
like,
need silencio.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have Silencio then?
I have one good try on it.
Nope.
Are you
I
gonna
don't.
Bombarda, by the way?
No, I'm gonna try and lock in, or not lock in. Try Reducto.
Reducto? You got Reducto?
It's on the.
You have
spells.
Reducto?
It's on the spells. 6-year spells.
But do you?
Yeah.
But have you attempted it?
Hold on. So I missed DADA. Can I attempt it once?
Did you miss the idea?
I missed
I missed it
DADA
as
when
well.
I
wasn't in that session.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I roll to attempt it for like that class.
Yep. Sure.
Okay.
You know, if this doesn't work out, I can have Rocky burrow into this thing, right?
It'll take him a little while.
$27 make it?
Damn.
Yeah, Ellen. Silencio. Oh no, Reducto. I'm trying out Reducto.
So that was for DADA for me to attempt it there. Do you want to try out Silencio?
Oh yeah, for the love of God, let's fucking.
Take my last one, please. For the love of God.
Oh my
Come
God,
on,
how many
come
we're
on.
gonna use for this?
Come on, be worse.
Yes! Yes!
Silencio.
All right.
So you hear him say, Silencio. Then it's immediately off.
Subtle. All right, here we go. Trying to lock it in. 26. I think I got it.
Yeah. So, do you have? So, what level is the spell?
It is a 4th level.
Okay, and you have sorcery points, so it costs you 8 sorcery points because you have to cast it wordlessly because of the sound. But
I got 11.
She puts her wand down, and you hear nothing, absolutely nothing in the area. Instead, so I can't describe that. There is like a arcing, like red, a kind of yellowish red energy that kind of culminates when it gets closer, kind of glows with like a pink hue, and it is a sort of laser. They just shoot straight out of the tip of Ellen's wand. You can see the carpet over here, and then the like marble stone begins to destroy itself away with no real sound, just like literally disintegrating entire just chunks of this earth. You bury further and further, and Ellen, you like hold it there for a little bit, and you're like sweating. You are about halfway through the floor right now.
Okay.
Try again.
I will eat a couple, what is it? Spell slots. I'll eat, what is it? 8, right? Use 8, so I
Yeah,
have
it's 8.
3 more left, so I have to eat
5. A 5th level slot?
Yeah, that works. 5th level slot.
I'll eat
Then
1 second and 1/3. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like Ellen like takes a second.
You got this.
Again, no noise coming out. It looks impressive, so there's probably some amazing noise that's coming out of that. Some kind of Star Wars-esque shit, but just nothing. And the moment it hits, it burrows down even further, until you can see a large hole now opens up.
Let's go
Just gonna jump down.
No, we got the brooms.
Oh yeah, that too.
Just float down.
Nicholas is like about to jump, and you're like, the broom. Oh yeah.
Nick just like jumps in, hits the fucking floor.
And then Ellen like comes down next to it. You can see a vast extremist room that has metal shelves filled with all different manner of objects. Probably things that have not seen the light of day for maybe even 100 years.
All right.
You ever wish we brought Elnock?
Honestly, right? I'm just gonna like start wandering at least a little bit, trying to look for shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make some investigation checks to try to find people's shit.
Can I summon Dogathan to help me look for my stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
14.
Sniff out my stuff, Dogathan. I need to go look.
Who else has magical shit that I know Alnock does?
I want my cloak.
Percy.
I want the cloak that's like banned. Period.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Percy's cloak is just fucking banned. Period.
Should have you steal the cloak just so you can give it back later when Percy isn't being the police.
Use it as blackmail.
Did we find it?
So
Yeah,
Nicholas
16.
got 16, you got 14. You guys searched for a while. You were able to find Alexander. Did you had anything? Did you have anything?
Yes.
What did you have?
What did you
I
have?
have my moon moss vest.
The
That
donkey
gives-
legs.
can roll this at advantage for Doggerton, by the way, so I can roll again.
You also have the donkey legs.
Yes,
Remember
but
those?
I don't care about those. I have my ruby necklace.
Hey, there we
22
go.
with Doggerton
And-
sniffing.
Hell
Amulet.
yeah.
Amulet that gives me immunity to exhaustion.
What the fuck?
Ooh, what the
That's
hell?
pretty
That's
nice.
good.
Cool.
That's
I'm,
nice.
Yeah.
I'm excited when I start my Monday night session. I can actually earn these items.
So, with everybody else here, you guys are able to systematically be like, "Oh, that's Alnock's bag." Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, Alexander's name is on this. You know,
find Alnock's
ooh,
bag and I just
is
start
this an
shoving things in there.
invisibility cloak? The fuck?
Fuck.
I'm taking that shit.
Remember, you don't find any of Alnock's things, but otherwise, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I knocked through his shit in the mansion.
We can have. Oh right, Alnock. Yeah, his stuff isn't
right.
there. Ellen. Yeah, I'm just giving it to you so you can give it to Percy later.
Use it as blackmail.
Well, Ellen's like, I found this invisibility cloak. Percy's like, that's mine.
Put that shit back.
I don't see your name on it. It's all invisible.
Okay.
You gotta throw hands.
Yeah.
And Nicholas, you're able to find yours and Ellen's trunks.
Oh, hell yeah. This is our stuff, Ellen.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! All right. I think I found Alnock's mansion.
Wait, would he have it on him? Isn't that a separate thing?
I don't know if
Oh.
it is or not. I don't
No,
know.
no,
Well,
Alnock's whole thing is like he threw
Oh, yeah,
all of his shit in his
that's right,
mansion
that's
on
right.
the train whenever
I
they were
got
still
it, yeah.
taking shit.
Yeah.
You could
My
find my pensive if you want.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Or
Are we
Hogarth's
scared of that? Isn't
pensive.
that big
My
heavy?
pensive is in there.
It is, but you can reduce it.
Alright.
Just
Hold
did
our
a
stuff.
comment. Yeah. That's
It goes, yeah.
juicy real
Okay.
quick.
Fuck around.
Okay. I think we got everything.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. Let's bounce before we.
Yeah.
We turn on the college heist music, and we watch a montage of Ellen and Nicholas grabbing trunks and like bringing them out and like stacking them up into the head boys' dormitory, and just like Peter like, oh, still asleep, is pulling all the other stuff out and depositing it into some room elsewhere.
Double tap his
Honestly,
ass, Ellen.
Mysterium. Mysterium, honestly.
You land on the roof of Mysterium and you're like, open. Yeah. The
There's like a
ceiling
little
will open
hanger.
up. Yeah. The lights are. You guys coming down.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the giant H for
Hogwarts.
The giant H.
Hogwarts.
Pendleton's just like, come on. Wiping us on.
The fucking like
You've been.
the glow cone.
You left me in here for the past 3 months.
That's not my fault. I couldn't come out to see you. I've been meaning to.
You guys are all together. Okay, we're gonna cut over to Hogarth and Alnock.
I
Take-
don't know
take
why
the scene away,
Alnock
Hogarth.
Actually followed me. I just went to the prefect's bathroom.
Well, that was the
Alnock,
original
were you
plan.
following?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
See,
guessing
like, I don't know.
we get there and then no one else shows up, right?
Yeah. It's like I was like, hey guys, let's go hang out in the prefect's bathroom. Like no one else came.
No one else came. So I think like Hogarth gets there, he's like, oh. And then Alnock's right next to him. Well, at least one of your friends came. And you say the password, and the door clicks open. And inside, past a little, I forget the exact wizard. There's this canonic person. He has like a statue outside, but you pass that statue, you enter in, and you can see a vast cylindrical tub that has like steps that lead down into it, and these beautiful golden spouts. Like there's like 16 of them ready to bring water down to the area. There's little like boys and girls changing rooms nearby with that like half door. And there is beautiful tile with a stained glass window of a mermaid currently brushing her hair, like always.
Oh,
It is lavish, Almark.
God, I have not been in here in months. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. He's gonna run over to the back where like the taps are, and he's gonna turn on all of them.
Well, isn't this fancy?
This is literally one of my favorite rooms in the castle.
I wonder if the others are going to show up.
I hope they do. I think it would be nice to just actually have some free time where we can relax with our friends.
Alex gonna wait a few minutes to see, as the room fills with bubbles, he is probably not getting in that shit. He's kind of like wondering, is anyone else gonna show up?
And when no one else does, and the room kind of fills to the brim with steam and bubbles, and Hogarth comes out in his swim trunks.
He comes out in his trunks and nothing else, and he's like, "Are you gonna get in?"
1 second, I'm gonna give him a call.
Okay. He'll get my water.
Gonna hold my wand up to my face. Cast sending.
To who?
We'll start with Alexandra.
Ring,
I'm sorry,
ring.
what?
Alnock is sending you a psychic message.
Ooh.
Alnock, you have 25 words.
Give me a second.
Mike's all writing it down like, this is going to be 25 words.
Mike has to plan it out beforehand.
Oh yeah, I'm making the most of my words.
It's like, ChatGPT, please translate this into 25 words. That's entirely what he's doing right now. Mike? You can hear
Let
the
him cook,
furious
Alex,
typing
it's
in the
fine.
background. Let him cook.
I'm counting the words. Are you coming to join us in Prefect's bathroom? Elnock and Hogarth here. You have 25 words to reply. Hope you're well, Elnock.
That is inspiration for what I think is the most efficient use of sending I have ever heard.
Very true. I don't use it that way.
So, Alexandra, you can hear Alnock's voice beam directly into your brain.
Yes. Okay. At this point, I'm probably with Nolan, right?
Yeah, you're probably still studying and looking up stuff.
Yeah.
And, yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, as I hear this message, I'm just gonna grab his hand and say, "Come with me."
So Alnock hears, "Come with me," because it is the next words you say.
Right.
Just so funny.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He's allowing you to pull him wherever.
Okay, then I will go to, what's his name? Mills?
Milne.
Yeah.
Millie.
And
Millie
I
Vanilli?
will say
Millie Rogan.
the word.
Sorry.
I
You're
will
gonna say
say
what?
obliviate.
He's going to turn around to check if Percy's watching or not.
Do I have to make a
Percy,
perception?
make the stealth and the perception check.
Oh shit! Okay,
I
here
love
we go.
this so much. It's so fucking funny.
All right, stealth.
So
And
he
perception.
certainly sees you, and you are watching. So, he will kind of like glance over. Think we've had too many people head into the bathroom tonight. Sorry. You can still wait. 15 minutes will be over.
Can I have disadvantage because he was scared by the snake? Percy conjures another snake.
No.
I love that Alnock is hearing this conversation in his
Yes,
head.
he's hearing half the
One-sided
conversation. So you said, "Come with me," or come with me. I think you said, "Obliviate."
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say, Alnock, sorry, can't. We are being watched.
Yeah, 15 more. 50 more words if you want to say something.
Hogarth is a bay.
Hogarth is a bay.
Oh, hey, Hogarth is a bay. That's cute.
I can't.
Oh no!
Hello. Percy, you thought you had it. You thought
God damn it.
That you saw people going up, you saw them whispering, and then you turned them away. Oh, still
Would
no
liquid
evidence.
smoke help? Would liquid darkness help? I just like throw it in the ground, disappear.
Not at all. It would help
I know.
them get out of the
Yeah, I
room.
know. Well, I could drink it.
Alnock, are you messaging anyone else?
I'm messaging Alexandra back.
Yeah, I could drink.
Long distance phone call. I've got limited
could-
time here.
I could drink it out.
You got like the magic fucking operator. If you'd like to continue this call, please dial 9.
0118999
999
911
3.
But Alex, like in all honesty, would drinking it help with something like that? I'm just wondering because I know I have the option to drink liquid darkness too.
Not necessarily. Not when you're like in the open. It's a large open room. It's instead going to get people to actually look at you. It'll be worth for stealth, but they won't know who it is. Is really what it does. Is that really like it gives you a little bit of help on stealth when it's dark, and you can blend to the shadows. But if you're not using it for that, no one can identify you. Is the really big.
Yeah. Percy would be hiding in the shadows of the bookcases.
No, there's no bookcases.
Oh, that's right. This is the other room. They
The
kicked everyone out
closest
the
thing is
library.
under a table, and that's a little weird.
Nah, all funny enough.
Alexandra.
I just wanted to know what it was for.
Oh, Mike's going.
Okay.
What do you mean you're being watched? Is an Inquisitor whore there? What a sneaky skank gang! We will have to obliviate them for sure.
You have 25 words to reply, Alexandra. 25 words. I'll count them for you. I'll count them off. The Inquisitor horse.
What the fuck is this session?
This is what I posted exactly. I put it in private chat.
You skate gang.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh, I'm tearing up. That's funny as fuck, Mike.
Thank you.
God damn. Whew.
So, Alexandra, are you replying to that?
Yes, I'm typing.
Okay.
Not gonna get 12 words of discourse with Nolan. Hold on, I'm getting another call, Nolan.
If only Atticus was here, Atticus could have gave me a subscriber if he had one. It was against Mill. God damn Atticus.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
David?
No, look
What?
at the
Where is
private
it?
chat. Look at
It's in the private chat.
Private chat.
You posted in the private chat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
All right, I am now going to cast Ascending to Ellen.
Oh fuck!
Oh
This is
god.
so dumb. I can't.
Oh, the bug!
The Puggy Boy.
Oh!
The boy.
Nice.
He's like, what are we looking at? Are we looking at me? I don't like this anymore.
They both had scowls at the same time.
Freaking inquisitorial whore and the freaking sex workers. God damn it.
Sex workers are watching.
Yeah, that's a quote and a half if I've ever fucking seen one.
What a sneaky skank gang is such an interesting sentence to say.
That's some shit Outlook would say though. Like
Alnock?
I think he's counting them.
Just give it to ChatGPT. Just write what you want and then give it to ChatGPT and tell it to go.
Yo, L! Scum-sucking inquisitors have caught on to us leaving. Alexandra's stuck in study hall. We're in prefect's bath. Hope all is well. Fuck inquisitors. Elna.
What the fuck? They get better with each fucking one. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I can't.
Fuck. Ow. That fucking hurt. Fuck. Okay. In Mysterium, me and Nick stole our shit back. Fuck, that really hurt. Nick, that doesn't go there.
Nick, that doesn't go there.
There's a second message. Nick hit the wrong hole.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh,
Your mind's out of the gutter. All of you.
fucking-
Oh, yeah, I can't even-
I'm taking a screenshot of this shit. Holy
I wish
Alexandra's
you
one
could
that
group
posted
chat this shit. That'd be so funny.
I am sending this to the fucking quotes, bro. Like
Alok, you need to work on a group chat version of sending where everyone gets 25 words per cast.
I was gonna say Rary's
already have
telepathic. Or we could do like limited. Rary's telepathic.
I already have.
But sending can go across any place.
Yeah.
I like
Oh
sending.
my god.
So Hogarth, I just got done talking to Ellen, and apparently they got our stuff back and maybe having relations in Mysterium.
I thought Helen was a lesbian.
I don't know. The last thing they said was, "Fuck, that really hurt, Nick. That doesn't go there."
I really thought if you just read that the wrong way. I don't. Wait. Oh my gosh, Taylor's gonna kill her. If that's true.
Him.
No, her.
Ellen.
Oh, Ellen. Yeah, that is true.
Well, are they not coming? What about Alexandra? Weren't you talking to her as well?
I feel like Hogarth is like already like treading water.
Oh, he's
in
for
the
sure.
in
He's
the
like
pool.
he's like
while
on
he's talking.
he's on like the edge, like with his arms like on the edge of the bath, like looking up at where Almach is like standing outside of the. You know what I'm saying?
Alex
Like,
gonna do
he's at the edge.
Alex gonna do a cannonball.
Woo!
Cannonball!
Make an athletics check for how big of a splash you can make.
That one. You break the
That
face.
Terrible.
That one would be amazing.
That one,
Like a little
please.
pebble
That
being
one
dropped
will land on
in.
me.
6.
So Alexandra mentioned that they're being watched by sex workers. And she might be joining them in 15 minutes or joining us. I'm not sure.
I don't know how to respond to that. I feel like you're lying to me.
No. I remember what I said. I said, "Are you coming to join us in Prefect's bathroom?" Elnock and Hogarth here. You have 25 words to reply. Hope you're well, Elnock. And she said something about wanting Nolan to come closer and then saying obliviate. So she probably tried to leave. And then she's like, we can't leave. And I was like, what do you mean you're being watched? Is an Inquisitor horror there? With a sneaky skank gang? We will have to obliviate them for real. And then she mentioned sex workers.
She was talking about the Inquisitorial Squad. That's the sex workers. You called them whores.
I mean, if you say so.
Well, I do.
It's a lot less fun when you put it like that.
What you wanted to be involved with? Are you okay?
It just would have been a story. would have been interesting.
You have the dirtiest mind I've ever had the pleasure of, picking through.
Well, as long as you call it a pleasure, baby. And he's going to release air from his lungs and sink under the water.
What did he say? What did he say?
I can't even repeat it.
I said, at least you've had the pleasure, baby.
Wow.
And then he sinks under the water.
I don't understand. Like, as he's under the water, Hogarth is gonna like rub his brow and be like, I do not understand this little man at all.
Elnock's going to settle Wanless Novum Spurare and just not come back up.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the bubble head, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you watching Hogarth? Like up there?
Maybe.
From the bottom? Yeah.
Hogarth's just having a good time.
That's cute.
He's just gonna stay on the edge with like his arms behind his back, like behind his head, you know what I'm saying? And just like float.
Yeah.
I'm going to subtle wandless cast Ventus underneath Hogarth.
You fucking like what the fuck?
There's a giant part that comes out from underneath of you, Hogarth. Air created.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hogarth should be like thrust under the water since he's suddenly a lot less buoyant than air.
Yeah, he would be like pushed up and then go straight down under.
Giant fart.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, do I get pulled under the water?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
It feels like a literal giant, like fucking Hagrid farted underneath of you in the water.
What?
Damn.
Hogarth just like he'll like flail around a little bit because he's been like surprised by this fucking like yeah. Then he'll try to go back to the surface like what the fuck? I'm trying to have a relaxing bath. Like what's happening here?
Elnuck will appear at the other end of the pool, the bath pool, and pop up and pop the spell. Just be like, I didn't have a spell on the whole time.
What are you doing?
Just hold my breath for really long.
I don't know, just having a little fun before we have to get the gang back together, you know.
You're silly.
Debrief and all.
Yeah, we probably have a lot to talk about at this point with everything that's gone on. I actually wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, what is it?
I actually have questions. Mostly about that dirty mind of yours.
Oh, yeah. Carefully crafted to perfection that one was.
Clearly. I actually don't really do well with subtlety, to be honest. So, were you joking? Are you just messing with me?
About what?
The whole guy's gonna look at him pointedly, raise an eyebrow.
Obviously you are about something now.
Alex gonna look back with a, you know, you can pretty. I mean, you know, Hogarth's a little perceptive. Probably realize that, yeah, he's being dumb on purpose. Whatever do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll ask you this then. What exactly do you want from me? I mean, obviously that, but is it more like drag you into a broom cupboard and make out twice a week, or is it more like more than that?
No, so I don't want that. My God, you wouldn't believe the number of romance novels I had to read to get that level of filth in my head just to shock the fuck out of you. That was hilarious.
Right.
And mostly a prank. But I will say, I don't know.
You don't know?
I'd be amenable to a potential little something starting. Who knows? And he's going to dive back under the water. A little bit redder than before.
What's a coward? Really did not answer my question at all. That's okay.
He'll pop back up.
Hogarth says he can't handle subtlety. Might have been too subtle.
Any other questions?
Plenty, but I don't think you're going to answer them directly, so I think I won't even bother.
Oh, give it a shot.
I gotta figure out how to word this. Hold on.
What was that, Alex?
A golden goblet.
Ah, very nice.
Thank you. I very virtued it myself.
Was it a rat before?
Mouse, actually.
It was a mouse.
I've got it.
Drinking out of a mouse.
Do you want a friend with benefits or a boyfriend?
Well, you know, I have no problem with friends with benefits, you know, like someone to get you out of the study hall when you need to, or...
But is that what you want?
I don't know. Boyfriend wouldn't be bad.
You know I'm amenable to both, right? I think that should be at least obvious.
What'd you say? Missed it.
I would be amenable to both, either or whatever you wanted.
Oh my. He'll blush a little bit. And then you'll say, well, what about when, you know, Atticus, you know, the obliviate that man is under finally wears off?
Are you monogamous?
Not necessarily, but I mean, you've been pining after that guy for years.
That's true. Yeah. Do you think I'd ditch you for him?
I don't know. I think he's a bit more broken than I am.
I think he's just broken in different ways.
There's just no funny way to say this, so I'm not going to say it.
I don't know. I want to know what you're saying.
Well, it's something collector of broken things.
Yeah, I think you should
It's
say
true.
it. I think
Absolutely.
you should say
Please
it.
say it. Please say it. That's great.
I think
Well,
be brave, Mike.
Oh, right, yeah.
Say it.
Brave like Ravenclaw.
Hell.
I'm telling Mike to be brave, not Alma.
Well, I've just noticed you're a bit of a collector of broken things.
I do have a bit of a type. Yeah.
What do you think's broken about me?
Well, you don't really let anybody get close to who you really are. I think that's the biggest one that I've noticed. You put on all this bravado of, being all confident and loud. But I think the reality is that you just, broken softy on the inside.
Oh, you flatter.
Yeah, you could think of it that way if you'd like. Either way, I like you.
Well, I think I've noticed that.
Good. I'm glad.
Well, I'll have to see what we can do to get the gang back together.
Yeah, we really actually do need to get everyone in one place. That was what I was trying to do coming in here, but apparently everybody else has other plans.
Look at this junk. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think your collection's complete?
What the fuck? You are so strange. I have the hardest time wrapping my brain around what the hell you are.
I don't know. I heard Juniper muttering it like last year.
Is she into the Little Mermaid?
The what?
The Little Mermaid. It's
Who's
a movie.
that? Oh,
It's
what's a movie?
It's a muggle shit. I'll look.
Oh.
You could swing by mine during the break and I could show you a movie. One better than that one.
Swing by your what?
It'd be my house.
Oh yeah.
Where
right,
I live.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Do you
Yeah.
not? Do you not have a house?
I mean, I've got a house.
Okay, good. I was a little concerned.
I just wouldn't say, let's go swing by, let's go sing, whatever the fuck you said by mine.
I just thought I'd invite you to my house to come for a visit. That's all.
Oh. I mean, that is rather sweet of you.
Thank you.
I have been wondering, we probably
Yeah.
should have figured out why everyone else was trying to sneak out of study hall.
I kind of don't care.
They do appear to have set up a whole system for, with a professor involved. It does seem to be quite a scheme.
Yeah, I don't know what anybody else is doing. Maybe they're just trying to get out of, being stuck in that stuffy ass room.
That's true. Well, pilfering all the stolen goods or getting stuck with the Inquisitorial Squad while probably having their face stuck in a book.
Sounds dreadful.
What
And I
can you
like
do?
reading books.
Yeah, books are fine. I'm
You don't like
more of a
reading?
fan of practical studies.
Yeah, you like using your hands.
That's right. And Elnuck's gonna dive under the water again.
Where are you going? Oh my god.
Is Hogarth still floating above the water?
Yeah, he's still in the same spot. He hasn't moved.
Elnuck is going to try to tickle him.
Okay. You're muted.
From underneath. Okay.
Yep.
Make a sleight of hand check. Either that or you're just pulling him down.
No. I'm using my inspo.
That one particular.
It's still only a 9.
Wait, you know what? You know what? Because I gotta use it, Mike, and this is funny. Take my subscriber.
Yeah.
Take my subscriber. No way.
Well, I guess Hogarth feels Elnock randomly groping around.
It's like, Elnock. You feel like something like you're at your ankle right now.
Okay. Hogarth will like grab.
Elnock?
Can I? Yeah, he'll like grab his hand and like pull him out of the water so they're like super close in their faces. What's he doing?
Well, trying to tickle you, of course. It's a bit difficult underwater, surprising someone without magic and giant haggard-like farts.
Oh my god! You're so entertaining.
Oh, thank you. I aim to please.
I think you're pleasing yourself a little bit.
No, that's later.
I'd like to imagine that the 15 minutes are over, and at this point,
You're like walking on them, their faces are like 2 meters away. Yeah. Yes. Please.
Yes, absolutely.
Like,
You can hear the door.
Their wrist and their faces are like.
You can hear the door open, and I'm gonna add something, Alexandra. This is gonna make it both funny and crazy. So yeah, the two of them are like swimming together in the pool, like right next to each other, and then the door opens, and Alexandra walks in next to Morgan.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Who's
a pool party?
Am I facing Morgan or am I facing away?
We're thinking that like they're coming on the side of you, so you got both people,
Side to
and then
side.
behind them, yeah, they're side to side. And Morgan is like, "Got a pool party, eh? I told a few other guys they're gonna be showing up soon."
I'm gonna try to close Morgan's eyes.
Deer in the headlights look for me for sure.
Exhibitionism.
Great.
I didn't know I was for a kiss with Hogarth.
What did you say? What? I didn't hear that. What did you say?
I said Elnock's gonna move in for a kiss with Hogarth.
Did Hogarth accept it?
Roll D100 high or low.
Oh, let me think about that for a
Oh,
second.
God.
Hold on.
So, from Elnock's perspective, this is funny but kind of innocent because I don't think he knows that Morgan and you are a thing. I haven't noticed it.
You're not? No, that's interesting. It's possible, certainly.
I know Morgan was pissed about something that's all in character Elnock knows about, and I otherwise didn't really know the Hogarth thing and Morgan think were a thing. So
okay, this is what Hogarth would do. He would like accept it, but I think he would end it quite quickly. But in like a gentle way, and like I'm not rejecting you way, like a just hold on a sec way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, back up my boyfriend, you asshole. Morgan's getting closer.
And
hey, we're not dating, Morgan.
Hogarth will like turn towards Morgan and get out.
I told you that one time doesn't count.
Whatever happened to Goblin Brotherhood?
Morgan.
Hogarth. I get. I know who you are, but seriously, you haven't talked to me or Logan for so long.
We're not together. That was a bit of a surprise. No offense, Elnock.
Are we just disposable things to you?
Not disposable. I wouldn't use that words. No, not at all.
What words would you use for somebody that you take, that you care about, and then just are gone? Like some kind of specter, like some kind of ghost.
I've been a bit of a ghost lately, haven't I?
I've been worried about you. And you're out here? Like, I don't know. Play high school boy.
Subtle heightened
I almost-
obliviate.
I almost died, Hogarth. Nah, you're right in the middle of stuff. You're swimming. I don't think that you guys have like the wand holster on you while you're swimming.
I can
In a little
wandlessly
thing.
cast any spells that I know as a goblin
that's
with
true.
the extra feet.
Okay, do you want to start a fight though? That's a question out of character.
Oh.
No.
Okay,
don't do it.
Then I might recommend that you don't. Okay.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right. Let's roll a little initiative to see how quick people are. Oh shit! He got really well. 22.
Oh shit!
Can I interfere? Can I roll initiative as well?
Sure.
Everyone's getting in on this.
Percy Snake comes in, rolls initiative.
Okay, so sorry, can you give me a rundown of what just happened real quick?
Almach is moving in to obliviate Morgan.
Can I
And
try
Alexander
to
got 15.
Can I just like
Almach-
grab his hand or something to stop him?
I mean, if Mike is okay with it, yeah.
Sure.
Just hold on. It's okay. I'll like get out of. I'm gonna get out of the tub and stand up and kind of walk over to Morgan where he is, and I'll like.
No, you're soaking wet.
I'm not
Let me
gonna
take a
touch
few
you.
steps
Don't,
back.
don't worry about it. Don't. And he'll like kind of like kneel down so he's at Morgan's level, so we're face to face.
I would have thought that if you found somebody that you'd be excited, that you'd want to tell me.
Yeah.
I've been thinking that you've been getting over these weird feelings you've been having. I know you're having trouble at home, and I've tried to be around you, but you just push us away.
You're right.
But you're obviously not pushing everyone away, aren't you?
That's true.
How can you be so calm right now? I'm furious with you, Hogarth.
I know, and my heart is breaking, and I feel like an arsehole. And
You are an ass.
I know.
Fuck. It's been like 3 months.
I
3 months
know.
of worrying about you.
I'm so sorry. I just didn't know how to talk to you, to be honest. I'm trash at this crap. I don't know how to be honest sometimes. Even though honesty is my favourite thing.
Hogarth, I could have helped you. That's what boyfriends are for.
I know.
I don't know what you want. But I hope you find it, Hogarth. Thanks for the invite, Alexandra.
Is he leaving?
Uh-huh.
I will let him go.
Alexandra will go after him.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm sorry, Hogarth.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just take care of him for me, please.
Okay.
I can't. I thought I found somebody.
I'm so sorry, Morgan. I'm gonna give him a light hug, like, so he knows he's not alone.
I want Atticus to have been walking back from wherever the fuck he's going, and to have run into this. You can stay quiet if you want, Atticus, but
Hell yes.
I don't think
The
Atticus
drama.
here.
Riker, are you here? I don't know.
Riker.
Yes.
Oh.
What's
Riker.
I just want you to be here, witnessing this.
what did I witness?
Morgan has just exited out of the prefect's bathroom crying, and Alexandra has just come up to him and is like holding him by the statue. And you're just like a little far around the corner seeing this. He's always been so focused on that on Atticus, and I didn't even think that he'd be interested in someone like, I don't know.
Bitch.
I wish he would have told me something. You know, Alnock's fine, but he didn't even say it. To be honest, he didn't tell me about Atticus either, but I could tell. You know? I could tell how he felt. I was okay with it. Why wouldn't he be open and feel like he could confide in me? Did I do something wrong?
You know, as much as I love Hogarth, maybe some things just don't work out, and that's okay. I think that you deserve someone who will notice you and love you as you are.
How do you and Nolan do it? I mean, Nolan just is so bright when he's around you. I feel like chopping liver.
You shouldn't be. There are all kinds of relationships to be had. And what you and Hogarth had sure was special, but maybe it was not special just for you. Do you understand what I mean?
It was good one time. I guess it's just not there anymore, you know?
I'm sorry this happened.
I would have done what I could. You know? To make him happy. He brought me and Logan together. And Logan's been a really good friend, partner. I guess we can't always get what we want, eh?
No, I'm sorry. We really can't. And
he's gonna start crying.
yeah, and I'm gonna pat his back and be there for him.
God, that makes me want to give Morgan a hug. Poor fucking Morgan.
Atticus, you've heard all of this. I don't know if you want to do anything or if you just want to mark that down.
I mean, yeah, I got nothing. Detention for both of you. Whatever.
Oh shit! Wait, are you walking up and you're just like, detention?
Well. Look who's skipping study hall.
I was just going to the bathroom. So,
Sure. Well,
wasn't this technically after the study hall? Didn't Alexandra and then wait until it ended?
No, it's not after, it's during.
Oh, the 15 minutes was just until they could leave?
Oh, wait. I don't
Yeah,
whatever. Let's just continue.
Yeah, because Percy has a whole thing that matters.
That's okay.
I mean, Atticus could still just say that and give them detention anyway.
Yeah.
Because
even if they were not in study hall, they would be in a class, which they are currently not
they
in.
should be somewhere, not loitering.
Yeah.
Come on. Atticus, leave us alone.
No. It fills my heart with joy to see you cry, so...
One of these days, Atticus, you're going to find exactly what you're looking for.
I hope so.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say to Morgan, don't worry, that's what just sad, lonely people say.
class.
Neither sad nor lonely over here, just impatiently waiting for you to scurry along to detention. With Professor Benz, of course.
Look.
You wouldn't want me
And
to
Morgan
go
will
Agnes,
huff
would you?
and will listen. He's been caught.
Good little boy.
I am your age, man. He says as he's walking away.
Alexandra is just gonna give him like a knowing smirk and wink at him and then go along to detention.
Like Atticus has no idea what that means.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did not like that energy. Whatever. We'll carry on with
Percy.
the day.
Yeah.
This is all ended right now, and near the end of the study hall, you can see Professor Gideon walks into the room here, and this is our study hall. Oh, very vast. I can hardly remember spending any time here as a child, and he's with Kingsley Shacklebolt next to him. There's a few other Aurors, and you look around. And here's a few members of our Inquisitorial squad already. If you could just give me a moment, please. Feel free to look around. And he's giving him a little tour. He walks over toward Nate and Percy and says, Professor Milne's been up to a little bit of trouble, hasn't he?
Yeah, yes, sir. If you've got the note. Yeah. We had about like 5 students leave almost at the same time. And I asked him about it, and he thinks just because he's a muggle you can't do anything to him.
I'll question myself. And he turns back over and he says, oh no. And you can see Professor Milne is standing there talking to Kingsley Shacklebolt. Oh no. No, this school has definitely been going downhill.
Yeah.
Excuse me? He says, yeah, it's just, like for instance, I was hired on here because I have an expert master's degree in teaching, and not just that, but I'm highly qualified to teach Muggle studies. You're the Muggle studies teacher. I've heard a bit about you. Kingsley Shacklebolt. Yes, and I've heard a lot about you. He laughs. Magnus walks over and says, Miss Professor Milne, might we have a word? Or 2 if you want them. Maybe even 3. Magnus pulls him away. Kingsley was just telling me about the time that he was here at Hogwarts. Fascinating. He'll pull him off, and he says, I hear word that I'm looking around this room right now, and it should be a lot thicker with students. Oh, the bell rang. Maybe they all left already. It's not funny. I heard word about what you're doing. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. Right? I'll find out. I was the head commissioner for a long time. There's a reason for that. I don't know. If maybe students overpowered me, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Students attacking faculty. No, I can't do anything about it. I'm just a weak muggle. Of course. Don't worry, we're here for you. He dusts off his shoulders.
Percy's gonna speak up because he goes, well, if students are overpowering you, does that mean that Hogarth and Alnock and Ellen both overpowered you? Are you saying they overpowered you?
Really quickly. I'm not saying anything.
It sounds like we should
have plenty of power that they love to enact over people who they see as more inferior.
It sounds like maybe we should punish those three, because it sounds like they've taken advantage of you being a muggle. And I
Mr.
don't think that.
Morningstar, you're out of line. Punishment is not for you to give. It's for me. Where are these students? We can cut that there, at least for now.
Ooh.
Maybe
Could
we don't get
I-
an invisibility cloak back. I don't know.
Could I have a quick moment with Atticus
Right.
before the session ends?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna find Atticus.
When?
Oh, no. You mean right now. He's right there with you. Morgan's walking away.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Atticus, I actually need something from you, and I have something to give in return.
Well, that's intriguing. You have my attention, Hearth.
All right. I need your rune spore poison. And in return, I will give you a secret.
Hell yeah. Hell, get him.
Do you know how many secrets I already have? I'm not.
Oh, I
actually
promise
sure
you.
it will be something you can reasonably offer.
Oh, I promise you, this one is worth your while.
I highly doubt that.
Mm.
What do you need my venom for?
I need this for a research, an experiment, if you would like.
Who are you
Nothing
planning to poison, Alexandra?
No one to poison, more to heal. You know me, I'm a healer.
Yes, and knowing Runespore venom, it does not really leave somebody better off.
Well, every venom has an antidote.
Not this one.
Well, what do you say? Venom for a secret.
Tell me one thing first, and I will consider it.
Hmm.
Who is the secret about?
Oh, it's about you and Hogarth.
Hogar. What could we possibly have a secret about?
Yes.
I will tell you.
Expose me, please. Yes.
I will tell you after you give me the venom. I promise it is worth your while.
I think right before Atticus makes a proper decision, from the corner of the hallway, walking down, is Magnus, followed by Percy and Nate, and a few other Aurors that walk over toward here.
So good,
He
bro.
sees you, Atticus, says, "Good, Mr. Verdigris, already on the case, I see."
No.
And if I see you out of class again, Alexandra, I will be sure to reprimand you further with even more intense detentions in your future. Now, please, run along.
Of course, Mr. Atticus. And I'll do a curtsy.
Wow, that certainly commands some respect. And it's not the first one we found so far. They're all over the castle. It's an epidemic.
This one had been sneaking out of study hall, apparently. I was just lucky enough to have been on my daily patrol.
Well, Mr. Morningstar here has been invaluable. We found out about, well, the investigation is still ongoing, but students seem to be sneaking out. We're heading to the prefect's bathroom. I assume you're heading there too.
But of course. Please, lead the way.
A second later, there's like a step. this is probably, like a minute or two after they left, right? So Hogarth and Alnock are again alone in the bathroom. And Hogarth, you have observant, you have an incredibly high perception. I will allow you one, okay. I will allow you to do a perception check, please.
Okay, so I was not paying attention. So what's happening? Why am I making this perception check?
Magnus is coming.
Magnus is coming in. Got it.
I do assume that maybe for once in my life, my bracelet is buzzing.
It totally is. It sure is.
I got a 17, so not amazing, but...
Okay, so Hogarth,
But Alnock's
none the wiser. Alnock, you're like swimming, and then you can see like a little
Hogarth
splashing
is, like,
coming from the water.
Crying, bro. He's crying on the floor right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, if Hogarth's crying, Alnock is not playfully.
Yeah, Hogarth is like, because he's like.
What
was
are you
kneeled
doing
down
as
in
it's
front of
as this
Morgan,
is happening?
And he left, and then Alexander left. He's just like crying.
Oh, I would be like hugging Hogarth and comforting him for sure.
Aww.
And then it's like Buzz, and it's like, oh shit, Hogarth, someone's on the way.
Okay, Hogarth is gonna Accio his clothes. He's going to. Okay, so we're in. Hold on. Accio my clothes. Where are we in?
I'm going to cast a programmed image to make the bathroom look spotless.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to Pelicity Pelicis, and I'm going to say, let's hide in the corner.
Hold on. 1 second. I just want to see the map real quick. Where is the bathroom on the map? Like, what level is it on?
It is on the 4th floor of the. It's one of the few 4th floor things of the quad.
Say less. I'm going to Accio our stuff. Alnock does his thing. I am going to. I believe I have this spell.
No, I've got a better one. I've got a better one.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to open a door to the Magnificent Mansion.
Wait, hold on. I am.
So the door will be there, but there will be an image that is obscuring it.
Hold up. I have an idea. I was going to fenestra one of the windows where of the mermaid. Fenestra one of the windows.
Don't destroy the mermaid.
No, not where the mermaid is, but like in the corner.
Okay.
Because it's like
sure.
big,
Yeah.
So I was gonna fenestra one of the windows in the corner, jump out, arrest the momentum, fall on the ground, put the Magnificent Mansion outside the castle on the ground and go in.
All right, so go ahead. You can go ahead and do that. You wouldn't have enough time. They're coming right in right now. You would have enough time to jump out and land as they're getting in, and then get into the mansion, and then they'll go over to the window. But you don't have enough time to repair the window too.
Wait, well, for me, it's just a portal into Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion.
But it is he did project a perfect image.
It's not. It's not window, it creates a door standing in space.
No. If Alnock does the projection, right?
Yeah, if we do it outside the window.
If he does the projection outside of the window, then the window will look perfect.
Delay it. Okay.
Done.
See. Okay, so you're making the window look like it's still there.
Yeah.
Yep, and obscuring the portal with stone.
Wouldn't that still leave the bathroom covered in shit?
No, I Accioed our stuff.
Yeah, he Accioed stuff. So it's like Accio stuff. You grab that. Hogarth runs over toward the window. Alnock gets up out of this shit. Alnock begins casting Magnificent Mansion here. You can see a doorway is beginning to conjure at the tip of his wand. The entire window blows away like smoke. Hogarth climbs up. There's wind whipping in his hair. You can hear the door. Alnock passed in front of him the big mirage to make it look like no one's there, like a big painting in front of them. And then Alnock's going to jump with Hogarth.
Arrest the momentum. Onto the ground.
All right, you boys, we're all done here now. He looks around. Could they have left? You, Atticus. Do you see anyone come out?
None of the small variety.
He looks around and he can see, like, there is a bubble bath. And there is water on the floor. And he gestures to Percy to open up the changing rooms.
Nah, Percy will do that.
Like,
Perhaps
bang, the door
Revelio,
opens.
Professor? I'm not really well versed in divination magic.
Allow you the honors if you have it.
That was me politely saying that I don't.
Too bad. Although arithmancy and numerology is a much better form. He will write a bunch of like numbers in the air, creating like a sort of equation, and then whip it together and point it out to cast Revelio. And that image that Almach created will disappear. But by the time they've done that, the two of you are at the bottom, having gotten into the door, like pressed up against the side of the cliff face down there, because it's just down a crevice. And that window blows away. Knew it. And he's going to start directing people. Atticus, go! Like fucking fly, you know?
Yeah, I'll
you
jump
two,
out.
we're going down the tower. Okay. Everybody goes out. Atticus. So Almach, I want you to make a stealth check because you said that you were obscuring the door. Atticus, I want you to make a perception check. As he's a hummingbird.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
19 for a 28.
That was so close.
Wow.
So close.
So
Yeah.
that is
So close.
crazy, dude. Wow.
Almach, you just barely overlook it. Just barely. You keep your eyes out. You can, when you head back to Magnus and they're in the courtyard there and trying to look off the bridge, you can show up and then turn into yourself and report. They're nowhere to be found.
They seem to have simply vanished, Professor.
Yeah, but these kinds of things happening in my watch. The minister's visit is just about over. We have a continuation of a tour, a meeting, and then we'll be heading out to Hogsmeade. Percy, Atticus, you guys have been useful, somewhat more useful than some of my orders, you said. Why don't you join us, the minister, for dinner?
I'd be delighted to, Professor.
It would be my pleasure.
Tomorrow it is then. Alright. You guys got that?
Alex.
Yeah, I'm thinking Alexandra. So we can Atticus, you can meet up with Alexandra if you want at a later time. We can kind of fast forward.
Yeah. Well, so I also was wondering, I had wanted to do something at the tree.
Okay. Oh right. Well, sorry. I thought
that's
we were
right.
that up.
Like
I thought
no,
because we were messaging. I just didn't get a response from you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Something different.
Okay. Well, you don't need to go to the tree to necessarily do it now.
I know. I really was going to the tree to do druidic shit. Specifically investigating my power and trying to get a new...
Trying to find some new shit. Yeah.
I was hoping for something like related to like this is probably not going to be something that a druid could really do, but like related to my like animagus form itself and like exerting greater control over that, akin to like a polymorph like disguised self situation.
Essentially, well, it sounds more like you're just looking for the usual enemy, so you want to be able to turn into anything. Any regular woodland beast, right?
This
And
is
then you have
more
your
like
extra ones.
this is more like any like okay, yeah. Now that I think about it, that's just metamorphic magic, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I guess
it's just regular.
any woodland beast.
Yeah, octopus, fish, eagle, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, if we're doing that, sure. Atticus, you show up to that tree sort of later at night. You flutter down to the ground and then turn into yourself. You can see the stars up high around you, and sitting down, you commune with nature. You take a little bit of time just to de-stress. Flowers smell nice out here. And as you go to meditate, just closing your eyes, self-care.
Can I cast sending?
Yes.
I have a message for Atticus.
Yes, if you have it available right now, you can do it.
I do.
That's so funny.
Oh
Say it.
god.
You bird-brained bastard! The day will come when your lips disengage from their target, and you'll wish for your soul back. Hope it's still there.
Damn. Okay.
Alex is thinking to himself, "What an absolute creep! He's so obsessed with me." And he's gonna like send back red 9:34 p.m.
I love you. I love you.
Left you on red with ascending. That's great.
Damn, that's awesome.
I love it.
Okay, your connection with nature that has been thrust upon you can be felt in this moment. You can feel the tree, and you can literally see in your mind's eye the roots going down incredibly far under the ground, and they kind of connect to other roots that connect to other roots, and this entire forest you are able to notice as sort of a single organism that is living and breathing around you. And then you can hear a little chirping noise. You look up, and you're like, "Go away!" It's annoying. There is a little squirrel that's up there that hops down and then like opens its arms, so you can see like little wings that sort of come out. It's a magical creature, and it will fly away. You have the ability, but not the constitution. You can see, coming from the other side of the tree, a creepy fucking shadow speaking out toward you.
Is this the Witch of Garston?
This is the Witch of Garston.
And she's not trying to murder me? I was wondering. I was like, do I go back there? So much. Be useful if you perhaps... Do I know it's the Witch of Garston? Can Atticus like tell it's her? Who else would it fucking be?
Yeah.
It would be useful if you perhaps provided an instruction manual. Didn't know I was
It would be useful if you did not burgle me. And you can see the shadow beginning to rise up to become larger.
That
Make a wisdom save.
To do with.
Ooh. I got a roleplay thing I want to do before the session ends. Oh, this
25.
is fun. Oh, shit. Breaking.
25. And the shadow will like get large up above you, and then shrink back down and into the moonlight. A nice little old woman will come out with her braids and her sort of headdress with the antlers, and she's wearing pelts. Oh,
I had nothing to
I
do
wouldn't
with
hurt
was
the continuation of the druids.
I didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
She says, don't worry. I would not hurt the continuation of the druid bloodline.
Well, I suppose I have that going for me. Although I'm willing to make more trades if you'd like. Well, these aren't necessarily a trade, is it? I would simply be doing you a favor and you would be doing me a favor.
There's only one favor that I wish.
I'd be happy to help you get your pet back.
Tell me where he is.
I presume inside the castle.
No. I want you to do something more than if he's always stuck in that bloody castle. Bring him out into the forest. There I'll be able to enact my revenge, and you can have a easy time unlocking this ancient magic. Sounds like quite the deal to me. After what you all have done. You can see like her eyes will like reflect in darkness, white back at you.
Do keep in mind that I've done nothing. I gave you something, and you gave me this. He's gonna like light his hand on fire or something. What exactly do you want?
I cut out.
I asked, what exactly do you want? The lizard or the person?
I require restitution. Something was taken and nothing was given. But you are not out of it yet either, Mr. Verdigris. You take from me, yes, but I can feel something waning. Do not think that those memories of yours are yours anymore. They belong to me.
I give of you willingly. If you feel something being taken, take it back.
Keep a more heavy cap on that head of yours.
Trust that I will not
We will
give
be
up
having
this
problems.
easily.
Bring Mr. Nicholas to the forest, and I can help you.
Oh.
Good fucking luck.
Fuck.
We need to kill the witch.
Do it.
Yeah, this is an eldritch god. I don't think we're gonna succeed on killing that thing.
I don't either. We still need to kill the witch.
Yeah.
Alexandra, I think I'm going to add something to your list.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, so you gotta get something from the witch.
You idiots! You fools!
There you go. I added it to the list.
Oh god.
Okay.
The bone of an elder hag. It originally was on the list, but I was like, maybe not. Because they already got to this point. But now that we've done this, and it's gone this way, I'm putting it on there.
Let's kill
Oh,
the
shit.
witch. Hell yeah, I'm
So
excited.
fucking difficult, Alex.
Let's fucking kill the witch, bro.
I'm not losing my druidic power. If killing the witch loses that, I'm not killing this bitch. I will fight all of you.
It doesn't lose it. Neither does gaining your memory back actually reverse anything. Rather, you will just be out of balance, and the witch will be pissed.
Can you put this on chat, please?
You can
I did. I
Put this
edited
on chat,
the
please.
message. I don't think she's talking to me.
So I.
Oh, sorry,
didn't
sorry,
get
sorry.
Druid powers.
Huh?
So I didn't get any druid shit.
You can if you want. You can try to unlock some shit. It's fine.
What do I gotta roll? Just a spellcasting ability?
Make a. It's not a check anymore. Not in this game. Okay. Make me a wisdom check, please.
Okay. Natural 20.
Yo,
God damn!
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wow.
Please give
That's
me
why the
true
game.
polymorph.
That's why the game didn't give you the actual 20 for finding Alnock. It give you the actual
No.
20 for your powers. Good trade.
Looking for something really good for you to get.
True polymorph.
No, you can't even cast True Polymorph.
Yeah, I can. What is it? Like a 4th level spell? Easy.
I'm looking at it. Ooh. No, I don't know. I'm looking through it. Oh, that's interesting.
Something
I don't
utility,
know if you'd
not
be
damage.
interested in that though.
Something utility, not damaging.
Something utility? Yeah, because I was looking at a few there where there were. Whoa, what's that? Oh, but I don't think you can.
Yes,
That's
I can.
cool.
Yes, I can.
Except I think probably. Oh fuck! There's so many things I could give you. I'm so sorry.
I mean, why do we got to stop at 1? That was a natural 20.
I'm gonna give you something really good.
Sand.
Oh wait, I could just no, because she's gonna give you that from something else. Okay, I'm gonna give you, I think, the spell Awaken.
Ooh.
Does that just wake somebody
Awaken.
up?
No. After spending the casting time of 8 hours tracing magical pathways within a precious gemstone, you touch a huge or smaller beast or plant. The target must have either no intelligence score or intelligence score of 3 or less, and the target gains an intelligence of 10. The target also gains the ability to speak one language you know. If the target is a plant, it gains the ability to move its limbs, roots, vines, creepers, and so forth, and it gains senses similar to a human. The awakened beast or plant is charmed by you for 30 days, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. When the charm condition ends, the awakened creature chooses whether to remain friendly to you based on how you treated it while it was charmed. You can make things alive.
Okay. I can make a Rocky.
Yeah, one that'll actually talk to you, too.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
You could awaken Rocky.
I could.
Oh yeah, and like take it away from Nicholas.
Hey Nicholas,
he has an intelligence
I
of
found
3.
a spell that can awaken Rocky, but we have to perform it in the forest. Would you join me?
No way.
I cannot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now,
this does have a material
I'll meet
component.
up later with Alexandra and give her roots for venom.
It does have a material component, which is 100 galleons. Oh, a gemstone worth 100 galleons.
Damn.
Do you have 100
Alex
galleons?
is rich. He has that. I'll
Yeah.
just summon it from his family's vault or something.
Sure.
His dad is like, where the fuck did the family gemstones go?
I guess we'll do the Alexandra secret scene maybe next time. Percy, I know you were saying that you wanted something. I also was wondering if Nicholas wanted anything.
No.
I was going to talk with Magnus Gideon about keeping my snake out and using it to deliver messages in case I'm ever in a situation like that. Since I can talk to it.
Make a persuasion check.
Nice. Come on! Something I'm good at. Don't fuck me over, bot. Oh, almost in that 20! Oh! Steven is coming out of the fucking...
I suppose sometimes it is important to have more nuanced rules than just 1 or 2. I'd say that I can make an exception to our ordinance. I'll write you up a letter of approval.
Thank you, Professor Gideon. I appreciate it. And Steven is going to give a little nod. He's going to tell him that he can stay out.
Okay. Ray, was there anything you want to do before session?
I just wanted to like talk to Taylor about the whole giant squid thing, but that's
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. With study hall over, Taylor is probably heading to their common room right now. They seem as normal as they always do, always with that kind of sulky expression on their face, and you're able to catch up to them walking across the viaduct bridge.
I'll sneak up behind and go, "Boo! It is I."
Ah,
Nice. I thought I'd get you.
oh yeah, you did. She says, completely unimpressed. You know that that's a joke.
Yeah.
She's joking around with you right now. She'll turn around toward you. There's like wind whipping through the air, and so her hair's kind of flying on one side. She'll try to put her hand out toward you and like fix your hair that's also kind of whipping around in your face. Better.
Thanks. Yeah. And I'll like fix her hair too. Like, hey, you're friends with the giant squid in the lake, right?
Oh, yeah. Her name is Hersha. She says, she's gonna sit down.
It has a name. Ah,
Yeah.
that's nice. Okay.
She's pretty nice most of the time. Whenever she gets hungry, she gets really anxious. So sometimes I bring her some things.
Like what kind of thing? You ever bring her a student?
No, that would just like dissolve in the water. Sometimes I bring her little ignians I find. You just bash them over their head and they're dead, so.
That's fair. Those ignians kind of deserve it sometimes.
They're assholes.
Yeah. The name escapes me, but I was supposed to get what was it?
Pseudomorph, I think.
Pseudomorph.
Colossal squid pseudomorph.
Do you think Herschel would be opposed to giving out some pseudomorphs? Hersha?
Hersha.
Hersha. Oh.
Hersha.
Hersha?
Hersha. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need some pseudomorph.
Oh, like your ink?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Ink is one thing. I don't know if they have control over when they do that. There was one time I guess I was swimming pretty quietly and I said hi and suddenly I was just like caught. I couldn't breathe and I had to go back up to the surface and it was just covered in spit. She said sorry, of course.
Oh. So you're saying we should scare her and she won't do it otherwise?
No. Well, why do you need it? I don't really like scaring her. She gets really anxious.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if we could just ask her about it. But Alexandra needs it for an experiment. I think they want to do a potion of some sort.
That's not a potion ingredient.
Then some sort of experiment? I don't know.
Well, I don't want to be very mean. I could take you down sometime, but they've locked up the boathouse. It's the easiest way to get to the lake.
I mean, we could always just fly out there and wing its back, dive in, incognito like some Marines.
Yeah, but then we'd have to get into the stables.
No, he's right here. And I like lift up my jacket.
He's like, finally I'm around.
Oh yeah, I forgot to let him breathe for a
How
while.
long has he been in there? She says she puts her hand out and she'll cradle it.
Like all day.
Ah.
She's been wanting to come out for a while, but I can't let her.
She's like, Mom, rubbing up on.
Save me from his stench.
Somebody walks by, she'll like hide her for a moment.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too much trouble. I mean, if you're willing to take a little adventure.
Well, I just don't want to get in trouble. You know, Gemma, she's been a little crazy lately, and I don't want to give her another excuse.
Do you want me to eat her? I mean, not me, but my animals.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning something very different. I was very confused.
No.
Cannibalism
I know
isn't
what you're...
okay, Nick.
I mean, I've never tried it, but yeah, I hear it's not great for you.
I hear humans taste like pigs. Like I could eat someone, and that would only be half cannibalism.
I'm pretty sure. You know, you're right. Would that be just half?
I mean, fish eat each other all the time.
Huh. Now I have so many questions.
Sure. I'll go with you.
Awesome.
She looks down at like your feet and then her feet. I've missed you.
I will like take a step closer to her and grab both of her hands and be like, "I've missed you too," and then like transition to like a hug.
Nicholas, Ordinance 10.
You're talking to me. I don't care about these things.
Are you gonna like kiss her or something?
Yeah, I'll kiss her.
Yeah. Cute. I love
cute.
them. So cute.
Gideon can't stop true love.
Imagine having romance on Saturday night. Crazy.
Imagine that.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You guys are so cute.
I'm going to fix it, Hogarth. I'm going to fix it.
Thank you. Okay.
I've even added little things here. Hogarth's thing, thinking of what Karsten said. We got Alexandra. Okay.
So
Percy,
Let's end the session.
Yeah, Percy joined in
with
too
that.
late for romance. He'll be lonely.
Oh no, bro! I need to.
Next semester, actually, I think it's going to be a lot better for something like that because of things.
Oh, so Percy has the chance.
This
Percy has the
year
chance
is hard
not to
for
end it
romance.
alone.
Yeah,
Percy has the chance.
This is the best.
Are we gonna have downtime now?
Alexandra and Atticus, where do you guys meet to have your little conversation?
Let's go.
Mysterium?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Atticus, you enter in, and Alexandra is already here waiting for you.
All right.
So, tell me the secret.
Oh no, I'm waiting for your part of the deal first.
Take back a secret.
He'll pull out like a vial that's like empty, lay it on the ground, morph into this monstrous 3-headed snake, like spit into it.
It wouldn't be spit. You would essentially need to
Release
have
a
like a film
fang.
or something over top.
Like
and
a
then-
tiny little
yeah.
fang.
Yeah.
So, Alexander, you can see this thing appear above you. It is very terrifying to look at. I'll get you guys a picture. Rune spores are no joke.
Nope.
Sending in discussion.
Combat animagus for the win.
Yeah. So it's a 3-headed snake.
Right.
It's like the middle one that leans down and produces the venom. And then
I will add, Atticus, when you're in this form, your brain is split into 3
Oh yeah,
separate
no,
entities,
I already
just
got
like the
that.
Sport
Yeah,
is.
it's my my ego, my id, and my super ego,
Mm-hmm.
and the ego is the one that's running the show in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Once he's produced the venom, though, he'll like whip back down into his human form and grab it, or grab the
You can see a
vial.
yellow venom begin to
Yeah.
pool out of his fang, and then a second later, Atticus will hand it to you.
All right.
Secret first.
Okay. You remember you made a deal with a hag.
I did, but the benefit of that is that I don't know what I gave.
Oh, but you do remember what you lost.
What is that supposed to mean?
You don't even remember. Your friend. Your lover.
Yes!
Lover?
Yes! 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 Gaslight the fuck out of this bitch!
You
The
gave
only
up.
lover I have had is a nice little Persian farm boy in 2012.
That's what you'd like to think. But no, you gave up way more than you bargained for. In fact, you gave up something that is worth. You never felt anything like that before. And you gave it up.
Must have not been that great for me to so easily give it away.
I don't know about that. You're pretty hungry for power, aren't you?
That's for me
All
to know.
out.
Let's go.
Simply tell me the secret already, Alexandra. I
Okay.
am dying over here.
You and Hogarth were best friends. In fact, I think you were more than that. I think Hogarth made you feel things you'd never felt before. And now you're just an empty shell of yourself.
Oh,
Atticus, make me an intelligence save, forced.
My God. What is my intelligence save? Okay.
Fucking give Sasha a
Oh shit! It's an 8.
Yes!
Oh my God!
With a +5, he has an 8. Yeah, you as she's saying these things, you can feel this like slight headache, and a very quiet, high-pitched hum begins to filter in through your mind.
memories-
You're
the
feeling
memories
somewhat
that Hogarth
uncomfortable,
gave him.
and make a quick charisma save for me too, or else I'll force something else on you.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
That one's a 19.
You're fine there. You kind of get flashes. Those memories that Hogarth has given you go through your mind again. How visceral they were, how emotionally driven they were. And you kind of shake your head, and
They were very
you are
full
yourself.
of love, by the way. Just saying.
There is that sort of tear in your head, a little thing, a little piece of fabric that you feel this urge to like pull the string on, and Alexandra has placed it there along with Hogarth.
Now, given my very recent conversation with the Witch of Karsten, am I under any impression that I would lose this power if I did remember?
I'm going to just tell you out of character. You will not lose the power if you gain your memories.
I know that, but like, does Atticus? You know what I mean?
I think it is unknown. It's one of those things. Unknown. How it works, what'll happen.
God, okay. So I think Atticus is like, what he would do is like not explore this because he would not risk this, but like obviously it's something
It'd
that I
stay
can't
there.
ignore.
It's not like this is the only chance you have.
Yeah, I know, but like I think he's very, very like afraid to lose this power that he has, and he would desperately want to keep it, and so he would want to make sure that that doesn't happen at all. So in that aspect, he like would not allow those memories to kind of come back. However, that's like really shitty. So
No, I think you should do it, and then maybe succumb later on.
I don't think there's really a succumbing later on, Alex. I think
Your
he's going to be
choice.
until either the witch is dead or, you know, whatnot. But like, I don't care.
Whatever you want, Atticus. You don't worry about yes anding. You do you, man.
Yeah, he's gonna rip the thread, I guess.
You are.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do
I think that's what right for us. It's a better.
Your
it's a good
curiosity is greater
Curiosity
than
killed
anything
the
else.
cat, bitch.
I know exactly what's about to happen from this, but like.
And I'm guessing you like, because like you can feel that like little thing beginning to tear. It's not right now with Alexander around that you're probably that's going to happen, right? So you want to give the venom.
Obviously, Atticus is like, obviously this knowledge affected me somehow, so it must be valid. But he's not gonna let fucking Alexander know that. So he's just gonna be like, and how do I know that what you're telling me is the truth? Perhaps you really just want this venom and are willing to tell me whatever I want to hear. Seems rather Slytherin of you to say.
Oh. I guess I should be in Slytherin and not in Hufflepuff then.
Well, it is the superior house, but not everybody can meet its standards.
Of course. You don't know if I'm telling the truth. You have to figure it out for yourself. And I think you already do.
Well, if it just so happens to be untrue, I'm going to make your life a living hell. He's going to toss the violet venom at you.
I'm going to catch it.
And walk away.
I'm going to say like the moment he walks away, it's like, I'm going to count off in it.
You're going to what?
Sandra is
I'm going to count on it.
man ever.
Count to 8?
I'm going to count on it. Like he's
count
going
on.
to...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I also thought Alexander said count to 8 too, because her mic kept cutting out.
I thought it was counter it. I'm like, what are you countering? It didn't cast a spell.
Counter spell. Counter emotional damage.
Yeah, you can on it, and Atticus. The moment Atticus leaves Mysterium Common Room, you kind of like lose a little bit of strength. You're like standing there, nearly falling over. There's like a loss of motor control for a moment. You put your hand over your head, and you can feel yourself like sweating. You're like, no. I'm not. I'm not going to succumb to this. I can handle this. You take a deep breath and you go down toward your common room. You can hear the bells go for curfew, bong bong, and you change them to your stuff in your common room. Levi is already going down to bed. Hogarth is coming in, and you lay here and you just can't sleep. There's like flashes of those memories coming back to you, and you are sweating too much. You're like, oh, I'm so cold because I'm sweating so much. I'm like too hot and too cold. You decide to go down to the common room just to like have a little bit of air for a minute, maybe grab some water, and when you go down there, it is empty. There's nobody else there. And you like walk over toward the you grab a glass of water, drink it, stand over by the windows staring off into the black lake, and you can feel that another flash, but this time nothing that you've seen, nothing that Hogarth has seen you through has sent you through these memories, but instead something new, something your own, and you can feel it beginning to overwhelm you. You like kind of pull within yourself, stop, and you can feel that tears opening up, and you kind of just within yourself open a single eye. Curiosity is so palpable as to what it could be, and that small momentary lapse in strength, in motivation, tears the whole thing. And you are suddenly, in your mind, surrounded by a flowing river of memories that you are currently wading into. It rises up around you, and you can just see yourself and, in this specific topic, Hogarth. The things you worked on, the squabblings the two of you guys had, the special moments. And Alexandra, while she was lying, maybe Hogarth felt all those times that he said certain things. He wasn't just joking. You remember how you felt when you gave these up. The feeling that it was weaker. You were weaker having them. That this was a weakness. And I want you to make another charisma save.
Ooh. That one! Oh my god!
And
Yes!
you sit here, Atticus, and you grab your hair and just like hold it. And Atticus, within himself and like within what he's seeing and within the common room, will quietly weep. Not really sure if even he has fully come to terms with what these feelings of why he's weeping, but it's happening nonetheless. Even if it feels foreign to you, Atticus, you can decide on how you relate to it.
This very well might be the first time Atticus has ever cried in his life.
Aw, you're crying over me? Aw, you're so special.
Fucking Jordan.
Even
Don't ruin this, Jordan.
I'm gonna fucking break your heart. Just
That's
fucking.
fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Even though
I'm
Alexandra
Yeah.
kind of lied,
Like,
she had the best intentions in mind.
Oh yeah.
the
Oh,
best
yeah.
wingman
Sure.
on the face of this planet.
Because out of everybody here, Atticus deserves a redemption arc. Sure.
No, he does. I think so.
He does.
I think he does. I think he's fine the way he
Yeah.
is, but he does
Well,
deserve the redemption arc, for sure.
Listen, you haven't outright murdered anyone yet, so you think you're good.
I have machinations. Ray, I'm sorry, you might need to make a new character.
I bet. Let's go. I know where this train takes us.
I know a
Yeah,
fun
well-
trick with Beriberto.
Before the session ends, I just want to say something funny to Riker, which is why I did this. You're no longer special. I also got an exemption, motherfucker. I'm awesome.
All right.
I'm so happy.
And I think
Thank
that
I think you got to end it.
5 hours in is where we'll end
Perfect.
this episode.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking episode.
Thank you
bro.
for that, though. For
Can I 1v1 the
allowing
witch?
me to...
Can I be on the witch's side?
Bitch, she's gonna beat your ass. You have her memories
I
back.
go to the forest and I have to fight. If she comes at me, I want to fight her.
If they do the witch, this could be the reason why Percy gains corruption points. He could use dark magic to save Ray. No, because I don't have any dark art spells yet.
You should have started some for corruption points after those
Well,
people
I
you
mean-
beat.
I mean, they had it coming.
They had it coming. Percy would only gain corruption points by using dark arts to save people. That's why he doesn't have.
That's
any.
not necessarily how corruption points work with me. I'm a lot more open to, if you do fucked up shit, I'm gonna give you corruption points.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Percy, if he ever gained them, would gain them by using dark arts. Like he doesn't try and do fuck up shit.
All right, so
Thank you
there's
guys so
3
much for
spells you
playing.
can use.
Yeah, thank you so
So
much.
these are
And
good
Monger
ones.
5.
Brooke is heckling me to give inspiration to Atticus.
Yeah.
I am giving inspiration to Atticus and Alexandra.
Yes!
Aw, thank
I
you.
was about to say, Alexander
Jeez,
needed
that
that
was
inspiration for
incredible,
that.
dude.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Helpful to have
Breaker
inspiration.
open
And I do think it's funny. I like how the one person in the group Percy didn't want to get in trouble was the main person that got caught by fucking Magus. Like he left out Alexandra's name because like he became friends with her, and she gets caught by him, and he's like in the background face palming like shit.
that's what happens when you trust fucking Magnus.
Yeah.
I trust Magnus. He's great.
Hey, I get to go to
On the
Hogwarts.
broadcast there.
I get to go to
You just
Hogwarts.
trust
Bye,
Magnus
watchers.
These